I'm Griffin, the GM, and we're back. I'm not starting my recording super late this time, so let's get into this.
Nah. Super duper late.
Except I'm actually on time. Don't worry about it.
No, it's 8 o'clock. It's late. Especially for old people.
Look, it's on time for the campaign. So,
But
I
the old
believe
people, Griffin.
where we left off, just gonna, pretend I didn't hear that. Where we left off, we had the Pokemon Doubles tournament, and we're kind of feeling a little worn out about combat, so we were just gonna, make rolls for it, pretty much. So, I'll do that as well. I have the bracket in front of me, so I'll just go through it real quick. The first match was between a Shinx and Charmander versus Oshawott and Duskull, Nario's Pokemon. So I'll just roll in the order I said it. This is the Shinx and Charmander. This is Nario's Pokemon. Yeah, they got trashed. Nario's Pokemon move up. Next I have Oddish and Gumi versus Malona and Happini. So, between Ricardo and Alex, which of you wants to roll this?
Ricardo, you can if you want.
No. You do it. You have been rolling great in the last session, so let's count on
way
your
to
luck.
jinx it.
Alright. Yeah, sorry. You guys get beat out. But it's a good fight. It's close. Next I have Ron and Dread versus Susanoo and Trico. So we have Bryce rolling against Trevor.
Yay, I get to roll. God damn it.
It
Roll
says
20.
that for everyone. It's fine.
Fix your servers.
It's not.
Oh.
Just go.
I rolled.
Oh.
I got
It's a
a
natural
10.
20.
No, I got a 10.
Okay.
Now it would be Alex's turn.
Bryce, actually.
Me?
No, it's
Right,
Bryce's
I'm tired, dude.
I got a 17.
roll. I just wish I could see them. Let me refresh
I know.
my page.
I'll do it too.
It's not that I don't trust you guys. I'm going to refresh my page. And we'll hope that it works.
I would
I'm a
definitely
little
give myself
shocked that
something
it's such-
better than a 10.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I'm
You did-
surprised they're having such a bad server on
Yeah.
a Friday afternoon,
Yeah.
Friday night.
Mm-hmm. Establishing server uplink. Odd. Oh, there it goes.
Randomizing dice rolls. Sort of.
Okay, I loaded back in.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Mine didn't get rolled.
Huh.
What?
Yeah, I see a 17 for him, so you roll and we'll see what you actually get. Oh, actually, no.
Let's
You
see, you
said
beat
you said a
me.
10. You said a 10, so it's up to
Well,
you, Bryce, whether you want to take the first
I
roll or
typed
let him
it.
go again.
It's rolling still. That's quite the roll.
Oh, 5.
Ooh! Even
Okay.
worse!
So yeah, Susanoo and Trico get beat out by Ron and Dread. And then we have Bellsprout and a Bellsprout versus Ralts and Poochyena. So this is for the two Bellsprouts. Ooh. This is for the Ralts and Poochyena. Ooh. I guess we'll roll again. Ralts and Poochyena
Sudden
first this
death.
time. And double Bellsprout team. Ooh. All right.
Slaughtered.
Yeah, so Ralts and Poochyena, it's a good fight for a while. They go to round 2, and then they get destroyed. So next,
No staying.
Oshawott and Duskull versus Oddish and Gumi. So here's Nario's Pokemon first. And here's the Oddish and Gumi. Alright, Nario's Pokemon get knocked out by Oddish and Gumi. And they go to semifinals. Next we have Ron and Dread versus Ralts and Poochyena. So, Bryce, you roll and I'll roll.
19.
19.
Wow.
It's a good fight. Alright, I'll roll first this time. 12.
Oh.
Oh, hey, you got it. So you knocked
Sweet.
them out, and you moved to semifinals. And now it's Mercy's Pokemon versus an Oddish and Gumi. I'll roll. Okay. Pressure's on.
20? No.
Ooh. So, it's a good fight in the end, but the Oddish and Gumi actually managed to snag the win.
Well, of course, it's the dragon type.
Yep. Alright, so there's the doubles tournament. That probably takes around 3 hours or so. And you know that's flexible because, like, you know, some people got knocked out early while Mercy made it to the end. So, you know, if you guys have anything you want to say do during those 3 hours, then
I'll go
hit
back
me with that
and run
now.
the shop.
Okay.
I'll just be tending to folks that are injured until it was Hapini's turn. And then, obviously, she gets knocked out, so I'll heal her up,
Though,
and then...
To be fair, she got knocked out
Yeah.
by the winners.
Oh yeah, I praise her for trying hard. So she's helping me, actually, with medical stuff.
Mhm.
And in doing so, I put a point into skill improvement med for her.
Okay. Cool. That's a good way of flavoring that training. Yeah. So does anybody else want to do anything while the tournament's going on, or do you, like, stay and watch, or what?
Blue raspberry is a
Um,
much better flavor.
Okay, then.
I'm going... Yeah.
So unless one of you guys, like, does something, Nario just kind of sits and watches.
Yeah, I guess Lara would be, walking around the festival to see if she can get any more information about the current holders, but not drawing any attention, not starting any conversations. Only, eavesdropping here and there.
Okay, yeah. Why don't you roll perception for me? Oh, that's one of your good stats.
Oh yeah, perception is my best stat.
Yeah, tied for
So,
best.
let me see.
Oh wow, 18. Nice.
Oh, wow.
That's a good roll. So,
All of the
what
information
exactly
given.
kind of information are you listening in for?
Especially about the current holders, particularly the eye, since it's the holder from these lands.
Mm-hmm.
And, since I know he's a fake because Pensaro.
Right. So I want to remind all of you that you have a handout in your journal about the pieces that you can write in, and as well as a handout that you can all write in that's just general notes. So the 7 is like, if you have any information about the 7 you want to write down, and player notes is anything you guys want to write down, and then you have the prophecy there for you.
Okay.
Let me flip through my notes real quick and see what I can find. So, okay. So what you find out about Wilton. So yes, you do definitely hear some conversation about the eye while you're walking around here, and sorry, I'm just flipping through some things. Okay, yeah. While you're going through, you hear people talking about Wilton and how he has kind of secluded himself to Oracle Point, up in the main tower in the center of the city, and he's only letting, a select few people come to see him, unless what he's doing is basically people are giving offerings to come see him and get a prophecy, and what happens actually when they go to see his prophecy is they speak to a Zatu that is presumably owned by him, and have been getting prophecies about all kinds of different things that they've asked it. And there are varying opinions on that, about, hey, he's a hero and he's got all this power, maybe he actually can, or maybe he's just scamming people out of stuff, or there's all kinds of different opinions about it.
Okay. I noted it on the handout.
Okay.
Okay.
You also, real quick, while you're listening in for that, you also hear a rumor that, again, flipping through notes.
Ricardo, I think when you're editing the player notes, I think you have to,
You have to save
there's
it.
some way to save it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise we can't edit.
I have it.
Um,
I don't
Oh
have
no,
it open, and I
he put
saved
it. He put it in the 7. Yeah, it's saved.
Yeah.
It's in the
Oh,
7.
you put it
not-
in the 7?
Yeah.
Oh,
not
okay, I
player
was looking
notes.
at player notes. Gotcha.
And then, so what you also hear is some rumors about Trisha's Gardevoir having been through the area recently. But whether or not Trisha was with it, you're not sure.
Okay.
And if you guys don't remember, Trisha was the
Supporter
yeah,
of
the
the
supporter
eye.
of the eye, exactly.
Yay for player notes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will share this information with the party in an appropriate time.
What is that appropriate time? When are you all like together again?
We probably would round up when Warren and Astral would be kind of closing up shop.
Yep.
That'd probably be when we're all getting back together to sleep on the floor.
Okay.
dinner
Before we,
time.
Yeah. So before we skip to that, is there anything else anybody wanted to do during the day, or were we ready to just get into this scene?
Did you get everything for the Eviolite, Mercy? Or
Oh,
words?
yeah.
No.
You need to get the iron and such.
Do character names.
That's
that
something
works.
I would be doing.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I think while Laura is like, going around listening in on some conversations, you have an opportunity after the fight, maybe like 2 or 3 hours to see what you can find.
Yeah. Do I have to roll anything to see if I can get the iron?
Oh, weren't you going to ask
So-
Warren for his supplier?
Here's the thing about the iron is you can either in my mind you can because oh yeah, Warren does have an iron supplier. That's a thing. The other thing is you can like go to a mountain and find it, or find someone who sells it. Warren's supplier is a good idea. That kind of deal.
Okay. And then would I be able to find a revive in town?
I think, given where you are in the world, it wouldn't be implausible. Yeah, I think it would be reasonable. They might be a little bit more expensive than, in maybe a slightly more mountainous part of the region, but, I think it's very reasonable to have them here.
I'd be willing to pay up to twice the price.
I was going to say, what, they're like 500, right? Or, wait, what are they? 1,500,
Thought they were
500?
250?
250?
I don't know.
Like 350, I believe. But let me check.
Yeah, I'll find it.
I have one in my bag, I believe. A revive is 300.
300? So yeah, I think they'd be probably around 350.
Okay.
Because you're close to the mountain range, like, very close to the mountain range that runs across Arthos, but you're not, like, in it. And I think they'd be even cheaper
In
in
high
Dira.
demand. Because of the tournament.
Okay.
So yeah, I'd say that 350 each seems reasonable.
And then prices of the iron. Because if I remember correctly, it was like 4 pieces of iron.
I believe so. So Warren, how much do you spend
Yes.
on iron? Like, what is it for some of your pieces of gear? Let's look. I know iron is an actual item that we could look at, too. Is the other thing, but, we can mix and match.
1,000 for simple weapons, which isn't much iron.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Okay, iron. Oh, wow. Yeah, because the iron vitamin is very expensive. Actually, no.
Yeah.
It's not terribly expensive for you. You're kind of rich. I would say
how much is
it's
it?
either like I would say you would need like 1 iron vitamin. I think because those are like, those are very densely packed, very rich.
How much do those cost?
4,900.
Ouch.
Yeah, they're expensive. Or you could, find some, maybe a couple pieces of like, less high quality iron. You could go out scavenge for that, or maybe find some other way to get it. But there are some iron vitamins available. They're just a little pricey.
I'll just
You'd only
take
need
the
the one.
vitamins if I only need one.
Yeah. So that's 4,900 Pokey.
So long, money.
6,000. Yeah.
As soon as you said Eviolite, I was
then-
like, all right, he needs money because I'm gonna do some stuff.
And then I need Ron's toy.
Yeah,
Which I
something
don't
you
think he has
probably
one.
have.
something that gives him like some kind of connection to it.
A shedded piece of metal.
I wonder, do Aaron shed? Let's look in the Pokedex. See if it says anything about it.
If I remember correctly, the only thing I've ever remembered them saying about Aron and they just eat metal.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. They eat metal. I don't think they shed. Because they are definitely terravores. I think they definitely, they probably shed a little bit when they evolve. Totally destroy the old iron casing, or steel casing, whatever it happens to be. But I don't think that it regularly sheds.
Okay.
You
Let's
could
see.
probably, according to this entry in the Pokedex, it could have something that it likes to do every once in a while.
Yeah, they like to,
Kind of like almost like a scratching post kind of style thing.
hmm
Okay.
something that he charges into. Yeah.
Let's
Question
say
is, whether or not you have one of those.
Nope, I don't think I have one.
Okay, yeah. Just, it doesn't have to be something super specific. It's something that he has some kind of attachment to. But I feel like that's kind of up to you to develop Aaron around.
Yeah.
And
What
you
did
don't
I
have to
pick
do it
his
now.
nature as?
You can think about it.
Okay. I made him brave.
Just like Oshawott.
I don't have anything yet, so
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sure. So I think with that, we'll you spend some time in the market, but maybe you're still trying to figure out what exactly to give that will bond Aaron to the Eviolite, and I think we'll go ahead to when everybody comes back to the blacksmith shop and Lara
Should I
wants
roll
to
for
share
profit?
something.
okay.
Yeah, go for it.
It was athletics.
Just so we're clear, this means you can't make anything else today.
I mean, it's the end of the day. We're closing up shop.
Right. Okay, good. Just making sure.
Wee! Woo!
That's actually really good.
That is a very good roll. So yeah, despite not like being in the shop for a lot of the day, being out and about for the tournaments and stuff, you really crank it out, and you manage to make let's see. Yeah, you managed to make 2,000 pokey. No, I'm sorry, 3,000. Because, yeah, that was a really good roll.
That makes up for about I lost.
Mm-hmm.
I guess people broke a lot of shit.
Oh, you cranked it out, dude. Like, usually you have some offers you can't take because you're just kind of swamped, but you just went through, like, everything today. So yeah, we have like everybody back in the shop. I think Laura, you can take it from here. Like I think Nario's like sitting at the table. He's just kind of relaxing. He's not actually drinking even. He's just got kind of leaned back in a chair with his Pokemon. Yeah, and you guys can kind of set the scene as well. I think it's sun's starting to go down. It's very nice out. You know, it's a cool fall night, but it's still temperate.
Okay.
Let the room get chiller.
I've got the furnace going. It's for heat. Or the forge, not furnace.
Actually, it probably feels like it did today for me. It was like mid-60s today for me.
Yay for high of 40.
Oh yeah, it's still 61 right now.
I think it's like below freezing by now.
I feel sorry for you.
I'm inside. I'm fine. I like the cold anyway.
Anyway, you guys
Yeah.
take it away.
Down here we have 102 degrees.
Right, because it's
52 here.
it's getting towards
Snow
the
should be
summer.
coming any second.
Okay, well,
Okay, so Laura walks in the blacksmith with a serious expression, and she says, "We better be careful. Tricia's Pokemon has been seen around, and if he finds out about you, things could be ugly."
What Pokemon does she have?
Apparently, Gardevoir. So, yeah, things could be very ugly.
Gardevoirs aren't necessarily mean.
but they are strong.
Yeah, that's my point. They are strong.
I
Are
guess we'll have
we
to cross
willing
that bridge
to
when we
take
come
it?
to it.
Yeah.
It's not
Whatever
something we
hap-
should necessarily worry about. We can always plan, but we can't always plan for the unexpected.
Pensado, whatever happened to that Charmeleon?
Oh, after I basically made sure that he wasn't gonna, all of his wounds were fully closed, I told him he could just go home, and he left. I do a
Is that
quick
a
check.
good idea?
I don't see why not. He
I mean,
didn't
we
seem
found the
spirited.
thing starting a forest fire.
I'll close my eyes and see where he is right now, using my channel ability.
So does that let you like see him, or you just like know how he feels? Or...
No, I see through. I'll get you the exact wording. Do. Well, I would have done it to make sure he at least made up with his trainer, and then after that, I would have broken the link. So whenever that happened,
So it
just
was
to make sure
probably
he made it back. Okay.
about an hour ago. He met somebody he trusted, and that person led him
Mhm.
back to his trainer.
Okay. It's oops. I'm looking at the wrong class. I am a channeler, not an aura guardian.
Yeah. You
Alright,
receive
you-
all sensory information.
Yeah. And it's not subject to the distance limit on channeling. If you
Yeah,
haven't printed more
so-
than one, you may concentrate.
You can actually
Yeah.
see what he sees and stuff if you have a whole sensory thing. So do you? When you like feel that?
Yeah. Well,
So-
yeah, I would have like I said, I would have broken it off once I felt that he was in good hands.
Did you
So I
like?
really don't know.
Did you look, or did you just like when you knew he was in good hands? You just kind of broke off in a way.
Knowing Pensado, he probably would have just broken off once he knew he was okay.
Okay, cool.
Do you know where this was?
I could vaguely describe it, but I mean, the forest. I'm assuming. Basically,
Yeah, it
the
was.
same area we found him in, right?
You know, it was in the plains, but yeah, it was much closer to the forest edge than you guys ever got.
Yeah, I mean,
Thought
that
we got in the
necessarily
forest.
wasn't.
No,
Stop the fire.
you guys were at the no, that was a plain fire. You guys were on the
Okay.
river near the plains, you know, a couple miles still out from the forest, closer to the town than the forest.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't spying on him, so I
It's
really
like-
don't know the location very well. I was
Yeah.
just kind of making sure he was okay every once in a while.
I'll show you guys real quick. So like you know, here's the town, right? And then around here is the mountain range. Like this is about here is the base of the mountain range, 70 miles away.
Mm-hmm.
Then this is probably the edge of the forest, about 30 miles away.
Okay.
And you guys were probably like, you know, a couple miles out of the town in the plains following the river.
At most, like 8 miles.
At the absolute most, yeah.
Delicious soda.
But I don't think I sensed any ill will from him once I let him go. Right?
No, he was just
He was pretty chummy with me by the end,
Mhm. He
or
was just kind
not
of on his
chummy
way.
but as much as.
Yeah,
that?
he was comfortable with you by the end.
Yeah.
He didn't want to.
He didn't want to like
didn't make-
burn you to cinders.
Right. Exactly. Which is almost as chummy as you can get with a wild,
It's not wild.
Charmeleon.
So-
Well, I mean,
Oh.
wild as in we didn't control him, and I wasn't commanding him.
True.
He was rash after
I was
all.
just remembering last week Griffin said interesting things would happen if we followed him.
Right. Yeah, that's all I remember. But yeah, no, I
I
wasn't
think-
necessarily following.
And
So
intrigued.
yeah, no, I let him go, guys. And he went back to his owner.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we should leave here.
You think we should leave?
The festival's not over.
Guys, like I said, 3 shades around, and you know how fierce he is about the eye. We just had a Pokemon that belongs to a trainer watching everything we do. He may or may not have seen anything. He may or may not have heard anything. We could assume it's a dangerous situation.
I am going to bet on me not going to have to deal with this because I want to stay here and see what's going on a little bit more. But if you guys feel otherwise, then you can go ahead.
How many more days is the festival, Griffin?
It's already been 2 days. It's probably maybe another day and a half before everything kind of dies out. It's just one of many harvest festivals.
Okay.
And the other thing is, though, remember we're still trying to go to talk to this main man.
I don't know if you guys have come to a decision about that yet.
Yeah.
I thought that was the plan, at
Right.
least.
I mean, Nario brought it up, but I don't know that you guys have really talked about it.
Where do we
I guess
go
we
if
should
we do
now, then.
leave? Yeah.
Anywhere, basically.
As well, I'm going to say if we do leave, I'd be willing to go Nario's way. At least he has a plan in action.
I mean, it is a plan. But
It's better than like he has an idea of how to do it.
so it's fall, Griffin. Is
yes,
the season
it's fall.
like
the-
month-wise
it's
as
the
our
harvest season.
calendar? What month would it be?
Mid to late October. You know, the height of fall. Leaves are falling. It's very colorful, and it's the harvest season. Like, it's harvest time.
Worst comes to worst, we can go to my village. There's going to be a festival at the beginning of next year. Or at least
That's
that's
quite a
where
journey,
I'll
right?
be going.
You're over here.
No,
No.
he
no.
is over here.
I'm way down here.
Oh yeah, right. So the quickest way
As
actually
long-
would be this way.
I don't think this is actually the whole world. This is just what people know
Oh,
and
okay.
are comfortable with.
So
As
we can go
long
right
as
off
we
the map
don't
of
go
the city.
through Andrea,
Like, I
I'm
think
fine.
all of this put together is about the size of the British Isles, maybe a little
My
bigger.
occupation, my class is a fortress.
But you know,
Gotcha.
that's
Okay.
a much larger scale
This is
once you think
Pokemon.
about it on the size
Oh.
of, you know,
See,
how long it takes you when you were, you know,
No.
on foot all the time and just riding animals and not in cars and stuff.
We still need to get
But I mean-
the Dragon's Den. We need to go sign
yeah,
up.
I know. It's just a lot of times they're starting.
Didn't you run away from Homeworn?
So I could get off on time to make it down. Or you could.
I
walk
mean,
down and
kinda. I came home and there was a marriage arranged for me, and I said no.
Yeah.
As
so
long
wouldn't
as
that
we
be
don't
kinda
pass
bad to go
through-
back.
Turn around as an 11-year-old.
Yeah, you don't want to pass through.
He's just working. Dinner will be served probably with me for like
as long as we
we
don't pass
could-
through Andrea, I'm fine.
I also
The road there is
proposed.
probably going to be more expensive.
I also proposed a plan to Norio. Word my homeland and ask for the swarm.
Nario says,
Griffin,
yeah.
how much of the lands are still somewhat unexplored
So,
due to dangerousness?
The thing is,
I
a lot of
agree.
these kingdoms are very, very much like under control. The most wild of them would be Croa because it's just a very dangerous place. That's very so settlement there is very spread out. The kingdom is very small but very, very defensible, and nobody really wants to conquer it because there's
Giant
important
mountains
stuff
of
there.
lava.
There's giant mountains of lava. There's important stuff there that only the people who live there know how to like get and are willing to get.
I would probably know. He had to stay there for about.
And like, yeah, but
A while.
they told you how to smith. They didn't tell you how to get their main export.
Yeah, but no. He would. Hey,
Yeah,
I
so-
have my ways.
Right. So
I'm a pretty
like
badass dude.
Croa is very independent because people need them, and there's nobody else willing to do what they do, and it's a very dangerous place. So that one would probably have the most mysteries in it, but people outside of Uluran don't really know much about it.
I know a bit.
The other kingdoms, it's very medieval in the sense that they're unified and they're at least relatively well settled, but there's a lot of unexplored space between the regular traveled routes.
Okay.
And Warren probably has some contacts, even in Croa, and any way they would go, because he probably made a decent bit
I
of
mean-
friends.
Depends on which cities you've been in.
Mostly the main cities.
Exactly.
Probably. He's probably been to each of the 3 major cities in Croa, because he'd probably have to take that route to get
Actually,
anywhere else.
I think the only one you've been in Crow is this one.
Well, I mean, he came from Vera and then in weird Croa.
Uh-huh.
Or Ularan, then Croa, so he would have had to
No.
port here.
And
Are you saying,
you don't know if those
They
are
went
port
from
cities, to be
here.
honest.
oh my god, it's Fort City Health. No, we gotta go all the way around.
I told you it's defensible. Yeah,
Yeah,
Crow
but
only
then
has the
just
one.
beach.
Crow only has the one port city.
One Fort City? Yeah, he probably went there. I mean,
I mean,
he probably
it's also,
knows at least
It's
a
like
barkeep
also
or two
the
there.
main. It's also the main city in Croa. The other two
Yeah.
are Different, we'll
mining
say.
Is
town,
this
pretty
Port
much.
City?
The big one up here. This is the
big
port
one.
city.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he probably knows at least a barkeep or two
Sure.
pretty well. Especially that one lady barkeep. He knows her. Yeah, he knows her pretty well.
Biblically knows.
Griffin,
Yeah.
check message real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I have Skype on Do Not Disturb, so I don't get like a bunch of stuff in the middle of this.
Yeah.
Nope, wrong person. Let's see here.
Where the hell is my phone?
Oh god, it keeps throwing me
sitting-
off. Your name in Skype is not Bryce.
I should really change that. Or at least add it in like parentheses.
Ooh, no
Um,
game informer.
That is up to you.
I'll take
deodorant.
that as a yes then.
So you think that other people would know about you?
Yeah, recognize me at least for my
I think,
combat
like-
ability.
I think maybe people who are very much in that field will. Yes.
My God,
Like,
he's Deadpool, isn't he?
I think before you guys actually fought, Nario already knew who you were,
I'd
Okay.
probably at least heard rumors.
and I
He's
think you'd heard of him
around.
before as well.
Yeah. I probably would have picked up on who he was
Yeah.
after seeing him fight.
And I'm saying Nario definitely knew who he was. That's probably why he was so excited.
Hey, I like this guy.
But yeah. So Warren, I guess you would know Mercy is
Yeah, he
talented.
probably picked up on it.
Yeah, Mercy's a talented warrior.
least-
originally from Indria.
Yeah.
I still don't want to go back home. No Ken.
Hey, I know a guy.
That's fine.
All right. I can flavor
Yeah.
it so I know a guy. Warren's not
Yeah, we
such
don't
a
want
good
to force
cute
anybody
cheese,
into
no.
what, something like that.
Oh, by the way, something I really like from Burning Wheel that I think I will like half implement in this game is connections, because I think that's a very good world building tool.
Like connections to people in different settlements and such. I believe
Yes.
is the.
And the way
Right.
it works is in Burning Wheel you roll connections, and rolling poorly doesn't mean you don't know anybody. It just complicates the relationship in some way. So I'll have you
Okay,
guys like
that'll be interesting.
yeah. So I'll have you guys like if you want to like have a contact,
Want me to
You'll-
roll for a barkeep?
you'll roll for it, and like depending on how you roll will depend on if it's good or bad, right?
If they remember
and
me.
My favorite explanation of this is like if Star Wars were a role playing game, right? And they're running, and you know,
Griffin. Star Wars has a role-playing game.
I know, but listen, I'm
Crazy.
talking about the actual movies.
Yes.
Han Solo's player rolls to have a connection with Lando, right? But he totally flubs the roll, so he still knows Lando, but it's a trap.
It's a tart.
It's a trap.
Right?
All right,
So
that makes
that's
sense.
that's kind of how it works.
I mean, do we have to roll for connections and hometowns and such?
No.
Okay.
But yeah, so like if you guys ever, want to have a connection in a place that you're at, roll for it.
Okay.
You know what? I may actually roll it right now. See if I do know anyone.
In this village.
Yes.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll? Which stat?
Depends on the kind of contact you're looking for. What are you
Just
looking for?
someone I know. Maybe not just
Just-
a neutral relationship.
Just someone you know in general?
Yeah.
Charm.
Charm. All right.
Well, I won't be finding anyone I know easily.
No, like it
Nor
depends
five.
on what kind of person you're looking for. Like if you're looking for a warrior, you would roll combat. Yeah, you know. Yes, you do. You do for sure. You know.
Okay.
One drunken night ago.
No, it's actually it's a guy you got along really well with. He's an old smithing friend. You guys shared a beer and talked some stories last time you were in the area.
I probably then would meet up with him eventually while I was here.
Okay. We can do that later. I think you guys were in the middle of like a conversation here, though, that we might want to finish.
Yeah. No, I was. My brain was working at.
Yeah. So yeah, you got that guy
Yeah, so-
for sure. What's his
Steve's
name?
Unknown Man. Oh, I have to give him a name.
Yeah, you do.
His name is Ralph.
Ralph. Got it.
Yes, I like him. It's Ralph.
Now I need to roll a d2.
friendly or evil. Got it.
No, see
You
how
get
good or
punched
bad
in the
this
face.
is. Cool. Got it. Good.
Warren would probably let you guys know that no matter what, he is going to be going back home for that festival because his sister is getting married.
So do you tell them about Bastion?
Yeah, the festival that he told them.
Or not
if-
Bastion, it's Stone Hall. Or Iron
Hall?
Hall.
Oh.
That's what it is, Iron Hall.
That's what
right.
we named it. I don't remember naming it. So.
No, I named it Iron Hall and I asked you what it was and you said it was the festival.
Oh, the festival. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a widely known festival. Everyone knows about it. There's wares from all over the world are sold.
Yeah.
Told you that.
I know.
As long as I can get some awesome gauntlets to punch people in the face with, I'm happy.
Oh, you can definitely get at least master gauntlets while we're there, because very large smithing community. You could probably find someone if I can't do it by then.
Oh no, I'm going to try and take it a step further.
Don't steal. They will murder you.
No. Not like that. I mean like a step up from master gauntlets.
Oh.
Alchemized gauntlets.
I mean, we have an alchemist.
He's strangely missing from the picture, by the way.
I know. He's doing something with his lip. He's sacrificing
some bad
blood for the
pork.
blood god. It's canon now. You need more blood for the blood god.
That's my job, though.
Well, he
Hey, he
doesn't.
just had some
supposed to be
bad pork and
sacrificing.
he's in the corner. He's not feeling so well.
Okay, that I can accept.
More blood for the blood god.
Anyway.
So,
So Laura
back-
mentioned, I think she brought up that she had a suggestion from
Contact
Nario
Weird.
that going back to Weird, and when she says that, Nario kind of goes, "Yeah, Laura's idea is just as sound as mine. I really can go with either one. I just had my thought. It's really up to the rest of you."
We can probably hit 2 birds with 1 stone, and while traveling to Weird, if we find that he wanted to go against the gym leaders, right? Essentially, gym
the
leaders.
champions, yes. The issue with that,
Where are they
being
located?
the champions are all over Arthos, all different
Where would be
places.
the closest
There's even,
one as
there's
of
even
right now?
one in Indria now. The closest, oh wait, I actually already told you guys this, but we didn't have the notes at the time.
And we didn't have the notes, so
Oh, the closest is still, I'm turning
Didn't
to
you
the
say
page.
it was the eye?
No,
isn't the
that's
eye
the...
one canon?
He's not a champion, he's a piece. The champions
Oh,
are the
right.
7 champions of Arthos. The eye is not one
Yeah.
of them.
okay.
Oh,
I-
right.
No, yeah, the champion was... I'm not sure who he was, but there was a guy that we were trying to meet.
Yeah, Virgil is the champion, and then you have the 7 guardians, and the 7
And
the
champion
7
is
pieces
right
are
here.
separate from that. The 7
And then
pieces are
each
like
of the
worldwide, and then the 7 champions, the 4,
or each district.
or it's the 7 guardians, the 4, the 7 guardians, the 4 elite. You know, I didn't realize that I did that until just now. That's an accident, actually.
You
Whoops.
sure it wasn't the 8 guardians?
No, it's the 7 guardians.
Eh.
And then you have the
Gym
champion.
reference.
Yeah. Yeah,
Numbers.
the one closest is still
Yeah.
Joachim.
Where is it?
He is... Other map, please.
Well,
He is here. Let me get my ruler. There.
I need
About
to...
100 miles out.
Oh, perfect.
that... So, my goal currently is A, prove we are pieces. Prove I'm a badass by kicking all of the champion, or beating the champion. So,
Mhm.
if you guys have any ways to help me along there, I'm willing to help you guys out in your stuff.
I can't spell elite.
E-L-I-T-E.
My God.
I still
I
can't
know.
believe I did that. Oh my god, that was a total accident. Jesus Christ.
Elite Four.
Yeah.
Would we call him the king or the champion? I'm writing notes.
Both.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess those are basically, I guess now the 5 plans. One's to head here, one's to go all the way to Warrior. The other one's to head all the way to here, which honestly we could go straight to here and then go to there. And the fourth is just to go straight up to the eye and confront them.
His name is Virgil.
We could do a
right?
bit of all
V-I-R-G-I-L.
three. We could do a bit of all of them, actually.
The champion is Virgil, yes.
Yes, Virigil. Or Virigil. How are you spelling it?
Virgil.
We could take out. We could take out one of the.
What was Joachim? That was it. Jakam? Griffin! How spell?
Did we lose him?
Sorry.
No, he's
It's,
muting his mic.
Jochem.
Jochem?
Yes. Sorry, I was talking
Okay.
to someone in chat.
How about we do a bit of all 4 of the options? We
I wouldn't
take
know
out.
how I feel about necessarily taking out the eye. I'm just trying to write down our options here.
Well, not. Okay, we would go and beat up, or we would go and challenge the. We would head up to the eye, confront him. We wouldn't have to beat him up or anything. Make our presence known to him.
Alright, I put some stuff in the player notes if you guys want to go over it. See
We
if
could
I
then
missed
go
anything.
to. Then we could travel from there to. However you say that again.
Weird.
Weird. And then travel to. Vera.
What didn't load? Confused.
That way. We do all of them while solving things.
Oh, the Skype messages.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying. I was
You
listening to
just
him
use
while
the
we're talking
player
to you.
chat. It's easier
Okay.
than opening the window constantly.
I've got 3 monitors, so I'm fine.
I have a laptop,
Oh,
so
so that'll
most
make that
people
harder.
only has one monitor, I believe. So it'd probably be easier.
That's fine.
Actually,
So-
Warren, my plan was go. I need the ruler. What am I doing? Go confront one of the guardians and fight for what Nerio wanted to do. Also, after getting more information in the town we're in, because he's probably going to meet up with his buddy at the bar and see what's going on with this Civil War shit. See how bad it really is. Depending on that, either go confront the Eye, or Griffin, where's the nearest port town?
Oracle Point for sure.
Oracle Point is port town? Alright, good. Then they're gonna have to go there anyway, so just
Yeah.
while they're there,
Things
do they confront
seem
the
to
Eye
add
or
up
not?
this path.
And then from there, Warren was actually thinking of going to Croa.
So, if you guys want, I can label some of the important cities you know
That
about.
would be very helpful.
Yes,
Or at least get,
that would
some
make our
tags,
lives a
make it,
million times easier.
Port town. See if there's a big shopping industry there.
Capitals.
Capital.
Yeah. I'll
Prominent villages and
I'll put stuff that you guys know about.
world events.
Let me open up my little city chart here.
And the notebooks. I loved that show as a kid.
I think
I will
everybody
be
did.
right back. I have to do something.
Okay.
And hello, person in chat. I'm lurking in your chat still, Griffin.
I know.
Hey, I went back to watch the first episode,
Mm-hmm.
just see how it was. My voice sounds so deep recorded. It scares me. Like, that's not me.
It definitely
Okay,
is.
what's the channel?
Definitely not Griffin.
Definitely not Griffin. Yep.
Let me see.
Okay.
I'll go grab a link real quick. Good
So,
job, history.
Yeah. Those are some of the more prominent cities that you guys know about.
Oh, that's the pop-out chat. What the fuck am I thinking? I need to go to the one right before it. Hey, kids.
While we're kind of waiting for Bryce to come back, I just want to mention that GameFAQs is having apparently the best game ever. And Undertale is the literal underdog kicking everyone's ass.
Yeah, it is.
Obviously.
It's beaten. It's beaten. What is it? Mass
Right.
Effect 3, Fallout
Great
3,
game.
Super Mario World, and Pokemon Red and Blue so far.
Oof, that last one hurts.
Yellow.
Eh.
They didn't say anything about yellow. Fuck you, Undertale. That's the link, by the way.
And then Super Mario 64, they're currently just edging out.
Dude,
Nice.
Super Mario 64 is my childhood. I'd never pick Undertale over it, to be honest.
Pokemon Yellow. Fun fact, very first game I ever played. First game I ever owned. Got it for Christmas with the Game Boy. Just the memories
So I
of
guess
that asshole of a Pikachu.
that thing was such an ass.
It was just...
You mean the
Well, that's
anime
what started
accurate
the
Pikachu?
whole.
Hey,
Yeah, right.
yes, actually it is, because that game was actually supposed to be the anime game
Yeah.
adaptation.
Right.
Right.
And
And then
the
you could
first
actually
gym
get
was
all
always
the,
the hardest.
Oh my god, that thing was such a pain.
Oh my gosh. I had to catch that Pidgeotto and do it. Fun fact, if you
They
didn't
just
know.
kept throwing
In
Pidgeotos
Pokemon
at
Yellow.
it.
No, not Pidgey, the Pidgeotto. In Pokemon Yellow, in the top left-hand forest of Viridian Forest, on one square, a Pidgeotto, a wild Pidgeotto would appear. And you would have
I
a
kept
chance
trying to
catch
set
it.
off the sprinklers, but I just couldn't make it happen.
I know, I mean... Child.
Anyway, so I guess what we should do at this point, while we're waiting for Bryce to come back, is what are we doing? Are we going to wait here?
I'm at least staying for the next day. That's... Warren is getting business done. That was one of his main reasons to coming to this town.
Okay.
So,
So that's
even if
one
you guys
vote.
go out ahead, he will catch up, because he's
Mhm.
fast, motherfucker.
Ricardo, or I'm sorry, not Ricardo. I can't.
I am
Alex
back.
or Bryce just went to
Uh,
do something. So
Laura, what's your opinion?
I believe this is quite logical. We could go to Word and do whatever we have to do on the way. But
Okay.
stopping at the swarm is very important because I could possibly make us talk to him
it's
directly.
good to know.
Okay. So
I can probably get us in to talk with the shield.
okay.
You did say Warren does know the current shield from his childhood, correct?
Not from your childhood. You all know who he is. You don't personally know him.
I don't.
He's,
I thought you said it was the friend who.
No, you kept
Stuff happened.
implying that. No, it's not.
No. Oh no, I thought that's what you said.
No, you kept saying it, and I kept saying no.
Oh.
It's an
I didn't
old-
hear the nose.
It's an old, really well distinguished general of your
What
military.
I mean, I guess I would know him by.
You know
stories
of him.
told.
You don't know him.
Would my father know him?
No.
Okay. I figured he would have been an army man. So.
Yeah, but the thing is, the general kind of stuck to his soldiers and the Bastion itself more than anything.
I mean, my father grew up in Bastion. I haven't given you that backstory, have I?
No, it's also a very big city, my friend. Sorry.
Yeah.
Question.
42.
Sure.
What?
What would be the estimated time frame of us getting from here to Oracle Point to Word to
Vera.
Ullarin to
We can probably
Vera.
go from Weird to Vera.
Yeah, you can probably just skip Ullaron, to be honest. It'd be easier, actually.
Yeah, because Ullaron is going to be a bitch to get into, even with a native.
Mm-hmm. So,
Okay.
depends on how long you spend in each place. But it is a long way, and you are doing a lot of walking. You know, and we can skip through some of that, but we'll probably play some of it too, because that's 100 miles you guys gotta get just to get to Jochum.
Question. How much would a cart be? A horse and cart?
Don't forget, we still have to buy supplies
I
like
know.
rations and
Yeah,
cooking
that's
and-
what the cart's for.
Mhm.
You know, let me look and see if there's any kind of guideline.
Or like a carriage, just public transportation, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm. So, it's not what I'm looking for, game. Okay, let's see. I know Porygon Dream of Mary has some rules for transportation that I'll take a look into, because a lot of those can be translated even if it's not the vehicles themselves that are getting translated.
Yeah.
Well, if we can determine the price of a bike, we're looking at least like 6 million Poke.
That bike shop, dude, he's a fucking bajillionaire. Or he's so far in the hole because every kid everywhere gets that one free voucher. He has no
Actually-
fucking idea how, but
Here's
They
the
all
funny
find it.
thing. A lot of the times, you using the bike is actually a very good way for them to advertise
Yes,
the bikes
that is
because you're going
actually-
through.
the flavor text of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and the original Gold and Silver, you help them. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, you can have this bike as long as just don't forget to mention where you got it.
Well, in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire,
You just
you
say, yeah.
advertise to get
That
the
was-
other bike.
The Mach bike rather than the Acro bike, yeah, or vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Emerald. I don't remember if it was in Sapphire. I think it was
I don't think
in
so.
Sapphire. Yeah, I think in Ruby and Sapphire you were just given the bikes after helping Watson or after beating Watson.
So, a basic cart, I'm taking this from the Porygon
Dream
Dream
of
of Mary.
Mhm.
That's a basic group vehicle.
Mhm.
Obviously, it's a 10,000 Poke.
10,000. Oh, we have enough
Oh.
for that. Question: is this owning a cart,
Yes.
or would it be okay? Yeah, we could definitely do that.
Well,
So how much
I
money
don't
do we
money
have
to
put together?
spend.
I have 6.5 on me right now.
I only
six-
have 2.
Plus, I can make tomorrow. I can make more money, and depending on that roll,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Because I am
I have
all for-
6, and 3 of it is disappearing again after this next. Once I get my Eviolite.
Eviolite, yeah. Question.
Mhm.
For Bryce.
Yes.
What do you normally feed Aaron with? Does he have like a bowl you put his metal chunks in?
Yes.
That could work as something. Because,
There we go. It would be wood because we don't want him to eat the bowl.
yes, I know. And, yeah, Warren could just make him another one, an even better one. He could have a little water dish, too.
You can also have his name written in it.
Yeah, I can etch it in there. Because he is quite killed at the art of craft. Which is smithing, whittling, leather work.
Okay, so have we at least decided a general path?
I believe so. I think
we're
all in
staying
agreement.
here for another 2
The next-
days.
The day until the festival ends.
It's going to be 2 days because we're not going to leave halfway through
A
the
day
day.
and a half, yeah.
Yeah,
So it's got to
we're
be 2
going to-
days, and then after that we're going to go here.
Okay, so
Question is, what draws the cart?
That's exactly what I was going to think. I mean, with
I'm going to drop 2K into the cart if anyone else is willing to pitch in more, because I'm already down.
I'll probably
a
pay whatever's
bunch.
left, depending on how much we get in.
So it's 10,000 total. Mercy dropped, 2,000 on it,
Yeah.
which is 1/5.
Yes. Yes, it is.
There's 5 of us, so that's a reasonable amount.
It's actually perfect amount too.
It is, but since we have no Pokemon to, pull the cart, doesn't it kind of...
Not necessarily.
no point.
What power do you have, Bryce? What's your...
My power?
Yes.
Not necessarily.
It depends on how much is in
Great.
there.
Power of 5.
Power
It hasn't
I have
gone up.
6.
You could have a
My-
Warren and Mercy draw a
Ron,
cart.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ron.
You could also go out
No,
me and
looking
Ron
for...
should pull the
myself.
cart, get bonus power for it.
I mean, you could also go out and look for, something to draw a cart.
That is also a good option.
That is,
Like a
yes.
Ponyta.
Ponyta,
Or
yeah.
really any large something
I
that
mean,
can
a
pull.
Taurus. Taurus would
Taurus?
work.
Yeah.
Bison, or, or Buffalo.
Bison.
Bison.
Horsey.
One or the other, yeah.
Horsey?
Can
Yeah,
we just
totally.
count that
A
as
horse
part
would
of the
probably work.
cost? Because we're not getting
Okay.
the added benefits of a vehicle that
That is
Oregon
true.
gets.
I would say, yeah. My only
Be
thing would
drunk.
be that Pokemon would not be willing to fight for you. At least
Oh,
not
yeah.
yet.
Okay. Because, I mean, most of the stuff that can pull it
Mhm.
is actually something that's going to be a single stage or second or third stage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I think it
So-
comes with a Taurus.
A Taurus?
Okay,
Which,
there we go.
No, that's
Problem
the first
solved.
stage of a 2-stage evolution, I think.
Taurus is a 1-stage.
No, he has the big afro
No, he's got a
with
second
gold
stage
rings.
now.
Bufalon. No, it does not evolve into Bufalon.
What?
Both are 1-stage Pokemon.
Yep.
Oh, well, good. I don't ever have to deal with Bufalon then. That makes me even happier. I hate that Pokemon so much. Good, that makes me happy.
So stupid!
Why?
God, the afro. Same reason I hate Probopass.
Noses.
Nosepass is fine. Probopass is awful.
Well, I'm sorry to say I want a Probopass.
No. I refuse. I don't know, we'll see.
Then give me a Bronzor.
I mean, yeah, I'm okay with Bronzor. Anyway, yeah, so you guys have a Taurus that basically its sole function is to pull cards. It doesn't know how to fight really. It's been bred as a draft animal.
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Okay, but Lara asks, and what is the point of the cart?
Faster traveling.
So that way
we can
yeah.
carry everything. Supplies are easier. Just
we can
saves
stock
time.
more with us as well.
yeah, that is true. Unless you want to carry everything.
Yeah, you can be. We were perfectly
No, the-
fine.
The point is this: I don't have anything to care, and I don't walk. So
But you're gonna have to eat, and we have a party of 6. So, we have to get our food from one place to another somehow. Can't necessarily
And
live
if we
on
want-
So,
these every
Yeah.
day.
while you guys are talking about this, Nario has laid 4,000 Poke on the table that he's willing to contribute. So you're up to 6,000 with Mercy's 2,000.
You guys just need to drop 2K each and make her
Fine with that.
do her share of work elsewhere outside of the cart. Then
I'm fine with
But we
dropping
can't-
2K on it.
We can't just drop all of our money into a cart, though. We still have to afford supplies, rations, and medical supplies.
I have plenty of
He has
money
all of the
left
bandages.
over.
Yeah, I'll have 4K after that, plus whatever I make tomorrow.
Okay, well, then that's fine. I have 2K I'm willing to throw in, just as long as we can still afford supplies.
So, I believe that's 2K from Mercy, 2K from Orin, 2K from Pensado, right?
Yep.
And then
Yep.
Mario has a 4,000 contribution
Yeah.
he's putting in.
Yep.
And he just kind of
Alright.
turns to you after we have that settled, and he just says, "So, who's going to go buy it?"
I will.
I was say Warren can. He was gonna stop by
When
and talk to his friend on the way.
when
Gives him a
Pensado
chance.
says, "I'm going to get it," he just nods and says, "Good idea. Let the cool-headed one go."
Hey, I'm
Um,
cool-headed, just an idiot.
You're also
And then-
get paid to beat metal all day. And he just kind of like cocks his
not-
head for a second. Just like,
Oh,
I mean, you kind
oh,
of
I
have
was-
like a violent profession when it comes to bodily work, so you know. No.
Metal has no feelings.
How do you know?
Can I give a suggestion?
Sure.
Always open to it.
While Pensado goes to buy the desperately need, would you mind if I paid everyone to sleep somewhere else tonight? Since I haven't contributed with the card, this is gonna be bugging me all the trip. So, and I'm really worried about that Charmeleon that could bring people here anytime soon. So I would, simply pay a room for each one of us in different inns. Maybe?
I'm not worried about it.
I mean, I don't want you to necessarily spend your money on something like that, but I mean, if you don't feel comfortable any other way, I'll graciously accept. I'm used to sleeping outside for my entire life, so this is a nice change of place to have something over your head.
And
It's
since
not
I've been
about the money.
traveling,
It's about your
I'm-
safety. You are not understanding. You are important. We need to protect you.
I think we've made it this far without any issues. I don't really see why it would be that big of a deal.
Mercy gets kind of like, a parent like hitting their kid on the ear. Nario does that. Look, kid, she's just trying to help.
I
You know,
put my hands
like-
up in the air and I'm just like, okay, fine. We'll do it your way.
I just told you there is a guard of war here that is fiercely protective of the fake eye. You know that is a psychic Pokemon. God knows what she can do. I do not want her to find you.
Okie dokie. But
Fair enough.
might I suggest that we at least all stay within close proximity to each other, lest we split the party?
No, yeah. Is the better option. I'm gonna go look for inns that are fairly close to each other, preferably in the same street. So if any of us has trouble, the others would have a chance to, hearing it.
Roll a d20 for me.
Who?
Ricardo.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So, there's like how there's like tourism districts in a lot of places? There's like a specific part of the town that is like set up for inns and stuff. It's not all on like one street or anything, but there's kind of a general like, I don't know, probably about the size of 2 city blocks area that, has most of the inns in it.
So it wouldn't be too hard for us to
Right.
get from one place to the other.
hmm And I'd say there's probably 4 inns in that area.
Okay, that
Okay.
sounds reasonable.
Alright.
So I guess that settles that. Does anybody? I guess we can always sleep on it in wall here to set in stone our fates?
Yep.
Yeah,
How
sounds good
fun
to me.
fate is.
Okay. So Pensado stands up, dusts himself off, and I guess awaits Laura's payment to head out to the inns.
So, Laura, it'll be about, what's reasonable here? I think, 200 a night per person?
Oh,
Great, no, that sounds great.
Yeah.
It will be about 2,000, like everybody else has contributed to the card anyway. So. Okay, so I will pay a room for everybody except for Laura.
Okay. So, is Laura gonna stay outside or in the tavern? Or not tavern, but blacksmith shop, or what?
Now, she's gonna fly above, looking for a position where she could look at all the inns. Her party is gonna be staged, and look for a rooftop that she can sit on to overlook them.
Okay, you don't have to pay for Nario, by the way. He says, either I'll get one myself or I'll be nearby.
Okay, as long as you are not here, that's good.
He nods.
I can probably. Warren says he can probably find a place to crash without money. If not, he'll pay for himself.
Kid, take the room. And
I know a guy.
He says kid even though you're older than him, but it's just his thing.
He knows a guy.
Alright, if
Yeah.
you want to get
Can you stop being...
caught out.
and do you want to risk your guy? Can you not stay in an inn? I will fucking buy you beers if you want.
Got my own beer.
I like Laura. I like Laura a lot.
No, he's a guy I trust.
Laura, it's okay. We all already know Warren's stupid.
You know what? That is not a good sign. If a girl asks you to sleep in a room, you fucking sleep in the room.
oh.
Well, the girl is telling me to sleep in a room without her.
Oh.
You don't know that. Nobody knows that.
I think Nario kind
Pensado
of
locks his windows.
looks at Laura, then at Warren, says, if you need me, yell my name near one of the inns, and walks out.
I'm gonna follow his example, and later, losers.
Yeah. Lara is just gonna sigh, look at Pensado. Pensado is here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only level-headed is gonna just sigh and fly off.
Mercy, do you follow Nario, or do you just go, like, to whatever room you end up with?
I'm gonna follow him just because I'm curious.
Okay, yeah. So, are you trying to be stealthy, or are you just, like, walking with him?
Just walking with him.
Yeah. So he's, he kind of walks into the plains, like, just outside the inns, kind of towards the edge of the village. Just lays down a cot in the middle of the, grass and lays down.
Well, that's not as interesting as I was expecting, but okay.
Well,
Later, Nario.
yeah, I like the clouds, you know? He, like, rolls up his sleeve. Come on. You gotta expect it, right? And then puts it away.
Yeah. I guess that's right. Well, I'm out of here. I'm heading back to my room.
Don't get in too much trouble without me.
Along the way, do I find anything of interest? Just anything that would pop out.
Are you looking for anything of interest?
Yes, just because I'm on guard.
Roll perception.
An 8.
Yeah, nothing really pops out to you. It seems like a pretty standard festival night. Much calmer than last night.
Okay. Then, back to the room.
All right,
Everyone else?
Warren is going to put his plank up as a door.
The
And
one I've knocked down.
yep. Well, no, he fed that one into the fire. He just has a plank now.
Right.
That's more or less what the first one was.
Yeah. And he's gonna go find Ralph and have a drink with him.
Okay, sure. Okay. Before we do that, does anybody else do anything?
I think Pensado would pretty much head straight to the room.
Okay.
He might kind of play with Apini a little bit and probably spend an hour training her.
Uh-huh.
Since she lost the fight, just kind of telling her pointers,
Mhm.
where she went wrong, etc.
Sure, go for it. I don't think you did EXP training last session anyway, so go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, does anybody else do anything of note, or just go to your rooms?
Nothing. Nothing here.
Okay. Ricardo?
No, like I said, Laura is gonna try to keep on watch through the night because she has nothing to do the next day, so she can sleep.
Okay. So yeah, Warren, actually, funnily enough, you find Ralph in the inn that didn't have any of the other like players in it. It was the one that you were supposed to stay in.
All right.
I'm just looking at something real quick. Okay, cool. I did do that. Anyway, yeah. And he's this kind of he's almost the opposite of you as far as Smiths go, where you're very lean. You have a lot of muscle but don't look it. He's very, very big. He's tall, broad, and is just like covered in all the telltale signs of being a blacksmith. Like, one arm's a bit bigger than the other, but he's still pretty muscular all over. He's got scars all over his hands.
Mhm.
You know, calloused hands, burn marks, that kind of thing. But
Yeah.
generally very nice, kind, friendly shopkeeper face.
Very homely.
Short brown hair,
All right.
scruffy beard.
No, he can grow facial hair, and I cannot. No. Right. I'm going to. Where is he sitting? Is he like? What is
He's
he doing?
sitting at the bar, or at a
You
table.
cut out, sit
He's
at a
sitting at a
table?
table getting drinks. Yeah.
All right. I will sit with him
So do you
and
just,
buy
like,
him another drink.
You just sit down next to him
That's
and
what-
buy him a drink.
Yes, I do.
So he like puts his drink down, squints at you, and says, "You know, I'm not sure who you are, but I don't take charity. I can pay for myself."
You've forgotten me.
Who are you?
I'm hurt. I'm hurt, Ralph. Thought we
Hi,
had something.
Hurt. I'm Ralph. Glad you already know.
You're drunk already, aren't you?
No, I just like dad jokes. I know it's you, Warren. Jesus. Insert, religious figure here.
Insert religious figure here. How have you been?
I mean, I can't complain, but what are you doing here? Back in this tiny town.
The festival's going on. I've been working.
There's a festival in every village this time of year. Though, I guess when there's a fight, there's good work.
Exactly.
He kind of sits back and says, so, anything exciting happen?
Got knocked out the other day.
Oh, yeah? And what knocked out
Yeah.
the invincible Warren? He says it very sarcastically.
A fist. A very hard fist.
And what was this attached to, might I ask?
A man!
Which man?
A friend.
Does this friend have a name?
Yes, he does. His name is Mercy.
Mercy Lee. I've heard
I
stories
never
about
knew
him,
that.
but I didn't think he'd ever come to this kind of place.
Did never think I'd meet him.
Afraid you haven't run yet. I'm surprised you haven't run yet, he says.
He hired me to fix his gloves. Why would I run?
Let's just say in history it doesn't really pay to be Mercy Lee's friend.
Past actions, they're all in the past. What counts is the present, here and now.
I mean, sure, I guess. Don't blame me if you wind up dead at his feet.
Yeah. Don't plan on dying anytime soon.
Yeah, things rarely go as planned, Warren.
You're a lot more depressed than I remember. What happened?
A lot of people around that are causing trouble where there doesn't need to be any.
Heard about that. Getting that bad?
Almost every day.
Even in a little town like this?
Especially in the little towns like this.
What's your stance on it?
Leave things the way they are. Don't need to have any social upheaval with everything else going on.
Simpler the better.
Just keep things the way they are. Even if that means you gotta crush the people trying to change it.
And you're taking part in this crushing?
That's a trade secret. Friends only.
I'm not a friend anymore.
I don't know if you ever necessarily were. More of a work partner. No offense.
Been so many places, met so many people, don't know if any of them are friends to begin with.
You didn't really stick around long. This isn't really where you're from either. It's not really your concern or fight.
True as that may be, I do consider you a friend. And I hate seeing friends in any situation that displeases them.
Yeah, maybe you ought to go talk to Piero about what he ought to do. He's the one that displeases everybody around here.
You disagree with him?
Like I said, social upheaval where there doesn't need to be any. We have the eye, and that's all that matters.
Now I just forgot his name. Fuck.
Ralph.
Notes, help me. No. I hear Wilton's been a bit antisocial lately.
What do you expect from an oracle? You don't need to talk to the people. It's not their job. Their job's to look forward, not down. Put him up in a tower for a reason.
Well, to look forward, he'd have to look down. He's at the top of a tower.
You don't look at the horizon from the ground level.
It depends on the time of day.
What? He puts his head in one of his hands. The edge of the skyline doesn't change based on the time of the day, Warren.
Yeah, it does.
He just kind of looks at you.
Hey, he knew I was stupid going into this.
Yeah, so he's just looking at you. Like, he's trying to figure out if you're serious, I think.
I mean, Warren probably thinks he's serious.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to anybody in any kind of power.
Said I wanted to.
Good talk, Warren. And he just starts drinking.
All right.
And then he stops and he says, "So, anyway, where do you stand on the whole thing? People who think they're fakes and, and people who are reasonable."
I can see both sides of the argument.
Wishy-washy isn't usual.
I mean,
As a blacksmith, you ought to be taking a firm stance. Otherwise, you'll get nothing but corroded and crap material.
you always have to think, how pure is the material you're working with?
He kind of chuckles and just says, I don't know. I think a hero's pretty pure.
You heard about the other reading, didn't you?
Ugh, you mean that slander? Yeah, whatever.
It's the way some people view this.
It's the way that some upstart wanted to make his name known.
It's also a very... Bleh. That's also a possibility.
Mm-hmm. I know it is. That's why it's what I think is going on here.
Sometimes you gotta think, though. Just like metal.
I did
People
just say I was
can only
thinking
bend
about
so
it.
much until they break.
That's the whole point of smithing, Warren. Putting something together that's strong enough to bend and not break, and hard enough to cut through everything else.
Seems it's bent a little too far.
What do you mean? Speak straight with me here.
You started with the analogies.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I follow wherever your mind takes them.
I don't even follow wherever my mind takes it.
I know, that's why I want you to speak straight with me.
Something must have happened somewhere for the whole secondary reading to be publicized so much.
Yeah. They wrote it up to stir up controversy. Controversy spreads like wildfire, sometimes faster.
But a controversy against a prophecy since the beginning of known time?
Exactly. All the more reason for people to talk about it.
Yeah, but even less reason for them to put faith in it.
People are more stupid than you think.
It's true. I've found some even stupider than I am, and that is saying something.
He laughs and he says, I doubt that. I really, really do.
Guy ran headfirst into a cliff!
Alright, now, there's a story behind this, and you're gonna tell it.
Well, it was about a year and a half ago while traveling.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was going around. It was... where was it? Fuck. That village that has that really nice sausages? In the mountain range?
You mean,
Like in the middle, right?
And he starts, snapping. It's, what's it called? So I flip through my notes.
Yep.
Yeah, I know the place. It's, Harlan. No, no,
Yeah,
no.
that's
Not
it,
not
that's
Harlan. Halarn. That's it.
Halarn. Potato, potato.
Never heard of a potato. Anyway, what happened there?
As I was going through, doing business, bunch of kids. Well, I say kids. They were in their about 18, 19 by the looks of it. Youth these days. They're all just idiots. He and his
I
friends.
mean, you are young, so I agree.
I'm young, but
Oh,
not that young. Worse. They apparently they were seeing how hard they could hit the wall before they knocked themselves out.
This sounds like something that you brainiacs from Vera would do.
Yeah. Nope. Right here in Arthas.
I think you're transplanting a little bit here. And he kind of gives you a grin.
I haven't been to back home in years.
Yeah,
Looks
doesn't
down.
mean you've
There's
seen
mud.
that before.
Actually, one guy I knew did it. He died, but
Kind of what happens when you run into a wall and there's a bunch of snow on top of it.
it wasn't even the snow that got him.
He raises
He was
his
testing a
eyebrows.
helmet.
He
Testing
like,
a helmet.
like puts his head on one of his hands and just says, "Now, everybody knows you use your hand and throw the helmet against the wall."
This guy didn't. I mean, he probably did, but
Yeah,
I guess he
well,
wanted to test it in actual practice.
Goodbye to the
Yeah.
stupid ones. Works for me.
Hey, some thought it was a genius idea.
Yeah, they're stupid and they'll be dead soon too.
Hope not. My brother I was talking about.
Yeah, yeah, I bet it runs in the family.
No, my dad's a genius.
Maybe comparatively, but that's not saying much.
True.
Anyway,
But yeah,
You
some
never
kids
really
were
answered
running
my
into
question.
a wall.
How do
I
you
told
feel
you the
about-
kids were running into
no.
Oh,
How do you
that
feel
question.
about the whole thing?
Some places I think do need a bit of change, but little town like this, just it's pointless.
Whatever you say.
Everything's
I
been
won't fight you
fine
on
here.
anything.
And not like change in leadership, just a little viewpoint. Some people could use a different outlook on life.
No, that'll always be true.
Yeah.
Why'd you come down
But
here,
he-
Warren?
Here, why'd I come down?
Yeah, why'd
Wait,
you come down?
bar?
Yes, to talk to me. Why are you here talking to me?
Because I saw you. And it's been a while.
Cool. Good catching up. And he, like, stands up, pays his tab, and goes to leave.
Alright.
Do you do anything else?
One moment. I'm thinking Warren. Trying to channel the idios. Words.
I think you do a pretty good job of that already.
Oh yeah, I know, but I'm trying to word it the way he would. What was
Okay, yeah.
what was I gonna say? Fuck. Trying to word it. Fuck. Words, come to me.
They will.
They don't want to, apparently.
That's what she said.
I don't think many girls have that problem.
Name a few that would.
If you want things to change so much, why don't you change them yourself?
You do realize I'm trying to stop change, right? And I am doing something about it.
Well, to stop said change, you need to do it yourself. it would be a change.
Yeah,
It would
I
be
know.
changing the current situation.
That's why I'm doing something about it, Warren.
Oh. And what
he just-
exactly are you doing?
Sorry, can't say. And he walks outside, and do you like get up to follow him?
Let me check. Mayhap. Yeah, I'll walk with him in the night.
All right, so about halfway to the door, you hear a thud from outside, a ripping sound, and then footsteps running away from the inn.
Alright, I'm going to haul ass following whatever the fuck it was.
So
Or what is Ralph doing?
you step out the door and you trip over Ralph's body.
Ralph?
Yes.
Okay, I need to haul ass and follow that. Athletics or
Yeah, his throat's
Question.
torn open. Yes.
his throat? Alright, he's dead, most likely. So,
So there's a question.
Is there a commotion going on outside because of this?
No,
I-
the streets are pretty much clear, and it was very quiet. Warren heard it because he was on the way out, and unless he makes
Okay.
a racket about it, nobody really has noticed yet.
Not even Lara from her watching spot.
Okay, Laura, yeah, roll perception for me.
Okay.
It's gonna be hard because it's a dark thing, and okay, yeah. So what it is you don't notice it until you hear the thud of somebody like jumping from a large height onto the ground, but you look over and there's a Weavile on top of this guy outside of a bar, and like it rips its throat out and then takes off into the night, and you kind of lose track of it because it's so dark, but you have a general idea of where it was going.
Okay, or Warren would probably... He knows Laura's perched up somewhere, right? She said that?
No, she hasn't.
Oh.
You don't know about her watch.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
if
as
she
soon
wasn't
as-
getting-
As soon as she notices it, she's going to fly to the man. She's not going to try to follow a Pokemon because, it's useless. So she would fly straight to the man to try to help somehow.
Okay, so I think you fly to him at the same time Warren like trips over his body, and so like you land and Warren's like still trying to like collect himself.
I don't need to collect myself. I'm hauling ass after whatever it was. I said that.
I know you tripped over his body though, and like Lara lands there as you're like getting up.
Okay,
Alright.
so Laura
So
lands, and when she sees Warren's there, she's gonna point in the general direction the Pokemon went,
Alright.
and she's gonna say that way before taking off again, trying to look
Well,
from
I
the
would.
skies.
He would said, go get the others, or at least get Mercy.
Roger.
yeah, so Laura, when you like land there and you're talking to Warren, you're kind of talking over the sound of this guy drowning on his own blood, like a gurgle, like this weak like gurgling.
Okay, forget all that. Laura's gonna say to Warren then, Warren, keep pressure. I'm gonna get Pensado, and she.
I have shit med-ed. I have pathetic med-ed. He's gonna die if you leave him in my hands.
Yeah, I have the same. So our only chance is Pensado, and I can get him faster. So
He's gonna kick the bar door open and yell for a doctor, and then
Yeah, so basically by the time Warren that you get back outside after yelling in there, he's dead.
all right, I'm gonna follow whatever it was at max pace of whatever I roll.
So that's athletics. Yeah.
Yep.
I have a couple things to look up real quick. Shouldn't be too hard though.
Yeah, that's totally a number. Me. Me. Me.
Ooh. Ouch. So
Why does this game hate me?
roll perception.
Perception.
Don't lose track of him.
I don't want to. Yes, G.
2g6.
Mother. Yep. So I like a G6.
Like 2g6.
Oh god. That's terrible.
So you kind of see some footprints when you run off in the direction, and you're hauling as much as you can, but this thing is way gone by the time you get anywhere even close to where it would have disappeared.
Hmm. Oh wait, can I roll survival for tracking?
Yes, you can.
Yes, 2 R's. Yes!
Yeah. So you see its footprints, and you start following it, right?
Oh yeah,
I have a roll to make here as well.
already.
Ooh, sorry.
What type roll that is?
This is rough.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. I mean, you could still feasibly... Ooh, yeah, no, okay. So yeah, you definitely find a trail of footprints, and you start following it, but as you're going through, they start doing weird things, like they loop back on themselves, and then, like, the tracks stop in some places, and then just start up randomly in other places, and it's just impossible to follow.
Alright.
I did make a
Thinks
roll for
of
this,
what
by the
else?
way. Sorry.
Eh.
I rolled its stealth.
We all
Yep.
does have a bitch of a stealth stat, so...
Yeah, 5d6
It's just
plus
like
1.
Altaria.
Yeah.
It's just like Altaria and its charm. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I also rolled athletics for it outrunning you, and it rolled a 15 when you rolled a
11.
11.
Yeah. So it outran you and then lost you.
You had a chance to beat it at speed.
Yeah, and the game said fuck you.
The dice were not on your side this time.
No, they're never on my side. You've seen me roll.
You gotta sacrifice some
And
babies to
be ever
Nuffle,
in your
dude.
favor.
You gotta pray to RNGesus and sacrifice some dead babies to Nuffle. It's the only way to get good rolls.
Think I don't do that every single day?
Well,
That's my morning
praise
routine.
our
bruh.
Jesus.
RNGesus giveth, RNGesus taketh away.
Now you took my luck, you son of a bitch.
I take luck. That
Now there's a story behind that.
Oh, there's a
He took it.
long story behind that. Anyway, we're not going to get into that now. So yeah, Laura, what do you do, like, as Warren barrels off after this thing?
Laura is not aware that the guy has just died. She's going to try to get Pensado as well.
Right, okay, sure.
So she goes to the inn he's in and goes to his room, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, Pensado, you hear, like, Laura knocking at your... Or, I guess you don't know who it is, but are you, like, knocking at his door or what?
No. I'm gonna knock twice, but try to open it anyway.
Okay, Pensado, is your door
So I don't know if it's open.
Yeah.
So yeah, you hear two
Okay, so
knocks
when-
and then someone, like, trying to forcefully open your door.
What time? How long has this been since I got to the end? Because remember, I was gonna train for about an hour.
It's probably been more than an hour
It's
of
been
chatting
about
and
an hour
drinking.
and a half, yeah.
Okay. I will probably get up and I will call out Hapini. Actually, you know what? Second thought, probably not. It's just a baby, so
No.
to speak. So
When Laura tries to open and she can't, she's gonna yell, Pensado, we have a medical emergency. Emergency. Blah, 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 blah. Emergency. Medical emergency.
right, I know what you mean. I'm going to roll a intuition. Make sure it's not somebody trying to pretend it's Laura.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
probably
Laura.
know it's her then.
Yeah, it's Laura.
So I'll open the door and I'll just tell her lead the way.
Even then, the thing is, like, it would sound like her, and so you would just, like, assume, I would think. But yeah,
Well,
I
you
get
know, in this
your
crazy
your
magic
intent,
world.
right? Your intent is to try and check, and you are convinced, yes, it is her, right?
Right.
I'm saying that if
Yeah.
you hadn't rolled,
'Cause it-
I would assume you had checked, and then like you thought it was her, right?
Can
Or
I roll
you- right,
combat
yeah,
against the
listened.
nearest street lamp?
There's no street lamps. You're out in the middle of the plains. Like,
Oh, I'm in the plains by now?
yeah, you. This thing like ran off into the grass, and you followed it, and you're like spinning in circles, looking at the tracks right now.
I want to hit something. Wolfie.
So yeah, Pensado,
I'll hit something for you.
You believe that it's Lara, and like you do whatever you do.
Yeah, so I'll follow her. Meded. Damn. Yeah, he's. Yeah, I don't know. Did I bring him back to life with some CPR or something?
You get there, and there's like still some bubbles, like red, crimson bubbles coming out of his neck. But you recognize, like looking at his eyes, and his chest isn't rising or falling anymore. He's very much dead by the time you get there. But you can be with that EDU med roll, tell exactly how he died, and a Pokemon, for sure, slashed his throat open, and he drowned on his own blood.
Yeah, gruesome way to go. Pensado's not really phased by it. He just kind of flatly explains what happened.
Yeah.
Can I do
I've always
this
found that, like,
to determine
the
which
most-
type?
Okay,
The most
When
gruesome
she-
part about
when-
that is, like, that's the way people die when you cut their throat open, is that's what kills them. Nothing else about it. Either blood loss, but much more quickly that.
okay.
Yeah.
When Lara gets there with Pensado and she sees the guys dead and everything, she enters the tavern looking for Warren.
Yeah,
And
he's-
when she
he's not
doesn't
there.
find him, yeah, she's gonna say fuck. She's gonna run outside and tell Pensado, get the others. Warren went after the thing, and she's gonna take off again.
And with that Pokemon
I'm
education
feeling like
roll,
a superhero here.
you
Okay,
can...
sorry.
No, I like that. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, Pensado with the roll, you can tell that it's definitely a Pokemon that has several long, like, sharp claws, not a bunch of... It's not like a Zangoose, where it's like a bunch of claws that tear into something. These are made for slicing, for sure, right? And it's a very precise cut, and it's done well, right? It's very clean cut. It's not
Yeah,
a
so it
tear
knows
at
what it's
all.
doing.
Yeah.
All right. So you tell me to you take off immediately,
Yes,
Laura.
Lara tells Pensado to get the others, and she's gonna take off after Warren.
All right. And then I kind of
He's
look around and
picking
I'm
up
like,
lo-
do I even know where they are?
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, probably Laura has told everybody where everybody's in, because otherwise
Okay.
it would make no sense.
Yeah, I
keeping
think you
all
guys
together,
have
right?
like organized where you're all gonna be for sure. I think that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Gotcha. All right. So then I will go to. I'm trying to think who would probably be the fastest.
So were you were shouting?
there's only
right,
two others, right?
Laura? Like Laura. you
Yeah,
were-
I shouted to Pensado.
Okay,
I
so
shouted to
yeah,
Pensado to get the others.
basically as soon as Laura leaves, Nerio like jogs up to you, Pensado. Yo, what happened, man?
I tell him that basically, apparently, this man died, and that Warren and Laura are heading after the person who did it.
I'd be
Oh.
able to hear they're yelling.
I think you start to hear the commotion, and Pensado, Nerio says, "Okay, you go with them. Make sure they don't get hurt. I'll go get Mercy and Astral."
Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
just because I'm curious, I'll be heading down the stairs.
Yeah, I think you hit Nerio at the door, and he says, "Come on, let's go."
Hey, charge!
And I don't know what Astral's doing, so he's just going to be quiet somewhere around, I guess.
He'll be drunk in a bar.
Maybe he was already asleep. I don't know. We'll deal with that whenever. May or may not just disappear depending on James if James still wants to do this, but we'll find out. Anyway, for now we'll just assume he's around but not doing anything.
He's a heavy sleeper.
So yeah, like Nerio and Mercy come like running out after where they went.
I'll see if we can overtake James. Alex's character.
Pensado,
Pensado?
Pensato. Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
like past you basically.
Oh, I've got an overland of 6.
Nice. Yeah.
I
He's
have
fast.
an overland 6, but I was wanting to do athletics.
Yeah, you can like do athletics to sprint for sure. I'm looking at
Definitely.
something real quick. Oh, Pensado, yeah, rolled a 4, so he's not sprinting very fast, but faster than his
Yeah,
normal
no,
walking speed.
I'm keeping a nice pace.
Shaw.
Yeah, Nerio's overland is 5, but he's quick, so let's roll his athletics, which is just a 2d6. He's going a bit slower than Pensado.
Dear God,
even.
this
Like,
lag.
He's a little bit, tired still.
Drunk.
No, he's not. He's entirely sober. He's just very, very tired.
Yeah.
Last night was the first 3 hours of sleep he's gotten in a long time.
True.
But yeah, so he's still moving kind of slow. He's not sluggish, just not moving quickly, right? It's like when you go and work out and you haven't had anything to eat in the morning. Yeah. So Mercy, you quickly move past Nerio and catch up to Pensado, but I don't know that you necessarily overtake him before you get to Warren.
Warren is kept running toward the direction of the forest. I'm going to assume it was going toward the forest, or the forest was in that general direction.
I mean, yeah, basically any direction you go from here, you're either gonna go through plains for a long, long time, then get to forest, or you're gonna hit the forest.
He's keeping running. He doesn't give a fuck.
So you're just kind of
He's
running
pissed.
in a random direction? Because you don't really know where this thing went at this point.
Just wherever the tracks originally started looping around, the direction that was pointing is the way he's going to go.
Okay, yeah, so you're just sprinting in a direction.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
making an educated guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, then I think you guys are running in the direction that Warren was originally running, and you see him off to the left, a good 20 or 30 degrees, sprinting down away that way. Can you guys roll perception for me?
Everyone? Or just that?
Everyone except Warren. Warren already had his chance.
Okay. I assume Laura is flying somewhere nearby as well, right?
Yeah. You definitely took off.
I got an 8.
Let me go look at his roll. Okay, yeah. I think Laura's the only one that has a chance at this, to be honest.
Laura got a 13.
I got a
Yeah.
6 with perception, but my survival was 14.
Pensado, your perception?
Let me give it a shot.
I mean, is it, I was gonna say, you have to have a 4 perception at least to have been able to find him. So yeah, you guys, you don't see him at all.
Me? See
Nobody, sees the, Weavile. And
Oh.
it's kind of up to you guys where you run. Yeah.
I'm going to catch up to Warren.
Yeah, okay. I think you can follow where he's going. I don't know necessarily if you can keep up with him. What was your roll for athletics, Warren?
11.
11, yeah. So he's moving faster than you, but you can see where he's going. You can cut corners that he doesn't necessarily cut, and catch up to him even if he's moving a bit faster than you.
I mean,
Shortcuts.
If Warren hears someone behind him, he's just going to start running faster.
I'm going to
Okay,
yell
since
at
Lo-
him. Hey, slow the
Yeah.
fuck down!
He
Since
doesn't
Laura
care.
is Since Laura's on the sky, she's also shouting for him.
Hmm.
At this point, he's running in blind rage.
Oh, fuck you. Okay,
Idiots.
It's backstory related. Shut up.
Lara is not gonna run after Warren. She's gonna land and try to find the Weavile marks as well,
So
trying to track a general direction.
yeah, so survival.
Yeah, I won't be making that.
Nope, I had 14.
Yeah, so I think you kind of follow the same thing Warren did from a different starting point, where you start to follow it around, and then it just kind of starts to do all kinds of crazy, weird things where it doubles back on itself and it loops around, and you kind of lose track of like what's fresher and what's older, and where it possibly ended, and where it actually ended up going. And honestly, like, it doesn't look like it's really gone anywhere. It's like it's looped around and backtracked to a bunch of places, but you don't really know where it possibly could have ended up.
Okay, so Lara is gonna say to the others nearby, not Warren, I can't help but feel that we are being baited.
Yeah, I wouldn't continue this pursuit any further. We don't know where we're heading, and we don't know what we're up against.
Charge!
Hey Warren,
Yes.
roll acrobatics. Okay, you trip over something and land on your face.
He's going to stand up and cut a tree down. At least a tree.
The trees are a good 3 miles away. You're in
Then he's
waist,
running again.
you're
No,
in
he's
waist
not
high grass.
stopping. He needs to cut something down.
So yeah, you trip and fall down on your face, and you don't even look around, right? Like you just get up and keep going.
Yeah,
Marcy,
he's just-
you're near him, right?
For the trees.
Yes.
Roll perception.
Both of us or just him?
No, just him.
Okay.
You forfeited yours.
You don't get. Yeah.
He's running in blind rage. I'm going by character,
10.
not me.
You hear something that sounds like whispering, but it could also be the wind. You're not really sure. It's like those sounds
okay.
you hear where it like makes you pause, but you're not really sure whether you actually heard it or it's your mind playing tricks on you or you being paranoid, or maybe it's just like a sound that the night makes, right? Like those sound that houses make at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep charging after.
Admittedly, Warren's probably
trying.
started slowing down by now. Getting tired.
Mercy, his specialty is keep going and going and going, so he's
It's more
gonna.
mentally tired than physically tired for him. But 'cause if he
Well-
needed to, he could just truck on.
I'm going to tackle you once I catch up to you and stop moving.
So
Shall we roll combat, my friend?
I was going to say, we can either do that as an opposed combat roll, or we can do it narratively, up to you guys.
It's up to
Okay,
him.
just to confirm,
Roll.
Sato stayed back with
Crush
Lara,
my
right?
terrible rolls.
Then,
Wait,
What's that?
let me find
Yeah.
mine.
Alex, Ricardo
I
asked
I
you
just
something.
wanted to-
Yeah, I couldn't
No,
hear.
no. Yeah, Pensado stayed back with Lara, right?
Yeah.
I think Nario's also back with you guys.
Okay, so Lara is gonna look at the level-headed guys and gonna say, how come those morons are heroes?
There's got to be some idiocy and some lunacy to people, if otherwise they wouldn't really make much of a hero or a spectacle, right? The super serious ones never do quite make it that way.
Honestly, I just wanted to roll. We can do it narratively if you want.
Well, I'm trying
wait,
to
are we
get
talking
my
about
docs to load.
Warren?
He's talking,
talking
about Warren
about
and
Warren?
Mercy both.
But I mean, isn't Warren the shield? Wouldn't he be really upset if he wasn't able to protect somebody?
Well, he didn't protect anybody. He's trying to get avenged. That's not what the shield would do. The shield would stay back and protect the other people from getting attacked.
Well, we don't know that.
I feel like you might be
All we know
implying
is
a lot
that-
about the roles here. Every hero is different, and even if they're heroes, they're still people. I think that's why a lot of
Moral
them
people.
feel like there's pressure on them, you know? I feel like that may be why some people didn't quite step up. They didn't feel like they were ready for it.
You got lucky.
So yeah, I think so Trevor, you want to like roll and see that you won, right?
I already did win.
Yes,
I
yeah,
rolled
so
a
that
46.
basically
Well.
sorry. What happens is Mercy tries to tackle him, and like you hang on to his back for a bit and then like slip off and like catch yourself, and he's still going. He like shrugged you off. He slowed down.
No,
for a
he'd probably stop after that, see who the fuck grabbed him.
bit. Basically, he gets to like get you off though. You don't manage to tackle him, but yeah, you got him to stop at least.
Woo! Did my job.
Yeah.
Real quick. So how does Laura respond to like what Nerio said?
She doesn't.
Okay.
She just looks at him before taking off and floating above the guys.
Yeah, and he lets you go, and he just kind of sits down in the grass next to Pensado, who lays back and kind of looks at the sky.
We're still in like
Yes.
waist knee grass, right?
Yeah, it's like waist high grass.
Waist high. Alright, then probably what was going to happen is he's going to turn around wielding his scythe. Just mow down the grass. Since it already was said that he was on the floor, he wouldn't hit him.
Yeah, you like go over his head and cut a bunch of grass out of the way, and you see Mercy sitting in the grass that you just cut
In a
open.
large circle around us. The fuck are you thinking?
Hi.
Get up, we have to follow it.
Oh, hey guys.
Guys.
What?
It's just Warren.
It's just Mercy and Warren over there, but I think Laura's like floating above you. I don't know that Warren sees her, but yeah. I think you notice her there, Mercy.
Oh, hey. I'm guessing she's been following us as well.
She would have had to taken some time to get there if she was still talking. And
You
then
also
left.
would have had to take time to cut down the grass and start shouting. She
To
has a-
take out a scythe and spin around? That's not going to take very long.
It takes longer to get a big weapon off your back than you think. Also, she has a levitate speed of 6.
Yeah.
I have an overland of 6.
Uh-huh. That doesn't really equate into you drawing a weapon and using it.
So he's over there.
You're right in front of me.
I know. I'm pointing behind me.
Who?
I'm pointing at you behind me.
I'm not behind you. I'm in front
No,
of you.
he's pointing at you
Oh,
and
wait.
saying he's over there and pointing behind him.
Who? Did you find him? Now he'd actually just probably start running that way again. Cutting down the grass in front of him now that he has his scythe out.
Okay, I need you to roll survival.
I'm gonna get back up and charge after him again as well.
Why, Orange Jesus? Why?
Alright, give me a second. I need to do something real quick.
What have I done?
Earned a
So you have to go
punishment.
cry in the corner?
I do have to go cry in a corner.
He's already trying to do that.
Takes the laptop into the closet and cries in there?
I can't actually do that. It's a big walk-in closet. Don't have a chair in there, but
Yeah.
You
So
don't need a chair to huddle in the corner.
you miss the Pokemon itself, but as you're running, you trip again, and
Okay.
when you stand back up, there is... Yeah. There's an Ekans, like, staring you down and hissing at you.
Okay.
And, what's your speed?
Warren's sped, I believe. 5, yes.
5. Roll 1d20.
RNG, please be in our favor.
Alright, it lunges at you and bites you.
Alright.
Ouch.
How much damage?
Let's see. I have to roll to hit first.
Yeah, that is normally something we do.
What's your
It
evasion?
missed. 2.
Your physical evasion is 2?
No, my any evasion is 2.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it misses. So yeah, it goes to bite you and it whiffs. It kind of scrapes off your armor, actually.
Alrighty. In that case, I shall roll.
What are you doing?
Attacking it.
Mhm.
Still blind rage, so if it's in his way, he's killing it pretty much.
Okay.
Mother of pearl!
What's the accuracy check?
Let me double check. It is 2.
Okay,
Guess
so
it hit.
let me double check something. It's a physical, right?
Yes, it is.
I'm
It is
looking
classified
for
as physical.
evasions
That's right.
here.
Game it's
I
special.
think it's right though. Yeah, yeah. So you
It's
meet
every
it.
5.
You meet, so you
I
hit.
meet it?
Yeah, it's a 3.
Yay.
Your luck.
Don't worry.
It's terrible.
Yes, roll damage.
Alright. And let me double check my math real quick. It is, yes, it is.
Okay, let's see here. 20 minus its physical defense be 15. Okay, so you hit it with your scythe. You cut it, right?
I was using Ice Shard.
Oh, okay. You shoot it with an ice shard,
Mhm.
and then let's see if these hit. From either side of you, that misses you. One like stinger shoots by, and another one hits you.
Alright. I need damage.
What is this?
Poison Sting?
Yeah. I'm looking at
I know that.
when it
insane.
poisons. On a 17 plus it poisons. So no, you're not
17.
poisoned. You take 27 damage.
Ouch.
27 minus 14.
Um,
Actually, no. It's physical, correct?
Yeah.
It's minus 15 then.
I just took the set damage on that because you can either take set damage or roll.
so I'm going to still be headed his way.
Mhm.
12.
Yeah.
Would I show up-
So he's a bit ahead of you. Also, it's the first Ekans' turn again, and it's gonna try and bite you again.
Alright.
It misses again.
Missed.
Scrapes off your armor.
Alright.
It's your turn. It'll be end of this round. You'll arrive, Mercy.
Okay.
Boo! It hits.
So yeah, you can still only see the one.
Okay.
So yeah, you hit it.
Plus, how much was it? 17, right? Ouch.
Okay, so yeah, you deal a hefty blow to it, but it's still standing.
Okay.
And then, again, stingers shoot out from either side.
Okay.
One of them hits.
In before 1.
27 damage.
Exactly as the set damage.
And then
the other misses.
The other misses. Yep.
Right, so 27 again. It's another 12.
And then yeah, about now, Mercy, you get to where Warren is, and there's a very hurt Ekans in front of him, and on one of the sides you can catch a glimpse of another one slithering through the grass, but yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go out just because I see him attacking the other one, the hurt one.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have seen that?
Yes. Yes, you would have.
Okay. I see him doing that. I'm going to go after the one that's slithering around because
Yeah.
I think he can take care of that one.
Yeah, so you're going after the one kind of off to the right, basically.
Dragon Claw time.
Goodbye, Ekans.
Roll the 20.
Yep.
It hits.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me get my move. Yay for Sheets being extremely slow. Okay. 2d8 plus 24.
Okay, so that does...
Bam.
Okay, yeah. So you deal a hefty blow to it, but it's still standing and it hisses at you. And now it's that first Ekans turn again. It's going to once again try and bite Warren.
This thing is hungry.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
that hits.
Bite's just a strong move. Dealing 32 damage.
Minus 15. It's 17.
Mercy, the one you just Dragon Clawed, attempts to bite you. I believe you have an evasion, so that misses.
Yeah, I have a physical evasion of... Actually, no. I have 1 evasion.
Yeah, so it misses.
Okay. Yeah,
And-
everyone has at least 1.
Right. And then Warren, another poison sting hits you from the left side.
Alright, roll the damage.
Mm-hmm. $30.
Yeah, I'm out cold.
Ouch.
So
Now
where's
it's my
Lauren,
job.
Pensato, and Near?
Yeah. I was about
And all
to.
the-
I was about to give you guys the option to do something. So, like, you definitely see Warren like a good ways away fighting. Laura, you're around. You can help. Starting now, I think. You other Pensato and Nerio, I think, are like a good ways off, but you can start like rushing over.
Alright, Pensato will do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Nerio
I
like
can-
sees you running, gets up and goes after them. So yeah, Laura, I think you're well within bow range now.
Great. That's all I need. Take a shot at whatever is
Yeah.
killing my guys.
You can see all three of them from your vantage point because you like see the depressions in the grass and everything.
I will be right back.
So there's one in front of Warren that just bit him, and it looks very hurt. Then there's one to his right that Mercy's fighting that also looks very hurt. And there's one to Warren's left that looks very healthy that just knocked him out.
Gonna Laura's gonna shoot at the one that is near to Warren because he's already down.
Okay, yeah, go
I don't
for
want him eaten as well.
it. Uh-huh. Yeah, the one like right in front of him. Sure. Oh, you crit. So you... Do you want to kill this thing or knock it out?
I'm gonna kill it.
You skewer it, like, you just send a bolt through its... Or, here, you tell me how you kill it.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that Laura aimed at the... right between its eyes.
Yeah, just like, boom, skewered in the head, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's food.
Mercy, what's your speed?
5.
Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna go with the order we already had. So yeah, the one in front of you tries to bite you. And it hits. Dealing 28 damage.
No. Thank God for lots of HP.
And Lara,
How far am I away during all this, by the way?
you're a good ways away because Warren was sprinting for a long time.
Okay.
It's probably
I
at
mean,
least
technically,
it's probably at least 100 yards, I think.
because technically blessings don't have a range.
Right. So yeah, I'm sure you could cast blessings. They're within sight. If you want, we can.
I
for
would have
sure.
had reflect up.
Okay. What does that do exactly? Do you have to roll for
Reflect. Yeah. Well, no, it's here. We go.
it? Or? Okay. So do you want to resist that damage one step?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So you can resist that one step. So I think it does half damage. Then it's 14.
14.
Then Lara, the one to Warren's left, shoots a poison sting at you. What's your evasion?
My
Trevor.
vision is 2, so it hits.
Okay, yeah. So it will hit and deal. It won't poison, by the way. 23 damage, and you can resist that by one step if you care to, but that would ruin Reflect. Also, Trevor, next time you do that, mute your mic, please, because that was really loud. Like, really loud.
I don't think he's back in yet.
Oh. Yeah, so Reflect has one more use. You can use it now or not, but it's
I'm
23.
back.
Yeah, Trevor, next time you do that, mute your mic, because that was very, very loud.
What did I do?
The toilet?
I had my mic muted.
We heard the whole
Yeah,
thing.
you heard it. Happened last time too, buddy.
Shit.
Yep.
Is my mic broken? Fuck. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you.
My mic's broken.
We can hear you.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, no,
Use
I have
Skype,
it on
man.
mute. My mic is broken.
Oh.
Just use Skype's built-in
Yeah,
mute.
use Skype's mute.
Yeah.
Alright.
Skype doesn't really recognize everything else's stuff.
Yeah.
The normal.
It has issues.
I'm just lucky
It's
my
Skype,
headset
not
like
your-
physically like mutes its own mic. So it
Sorry.
works. It's no problem. Now we know. But yeah, so
Just a question.
Yeah.
The seconds that shoot me, was it next to whom?
it was on Warren's left, so it was away from Mercy.
Okay.
Because the one like in front of
So-
Mercy is like trying to bite him.
Yeah. Good. I'm not gonna use the reflect for now.
Okay.
No.
Cool.
Emergencies only.
Right. Yeah, so then it would be Mercy's turn and Pensado. Like, if you have anything else you want to cast, go for it.
Pensado will also cast this, and he'll keep moving in.
Okay.
Well,
So
I'm
yeah,
going
if
to.
you guys get critted, you can negate it.
I'm going to Dragon Claw again.
The same one in front of you.
Yep.
Go for it.
And actually, I did that last one wrong. It's one step higher.
What do you mean? One
One damage base higher.
Yeah, I
Okay.
thought it was a damage base 10. I was confused for a sec.
No, it's a damage base 9 with my weapon.
Okay, so yeah, damage base 9 is the same as bite. It's 2d6 plus 8 plus attack.
No, it's not 2d6.
Yeah, it is.
It's 2d10.
No.
Damage base
That's
9
damage.
is...
Damage base 9 is 2d6.
Nope. It's,
No, wait, why does this...
2d10.
Oh, no, I was looking at level learned. Damage base 6 is 2d6. My bad.
Yeah, damage base
Yeah.
9 is
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, yeah,
Plus
yeah,
10
you're right.
plus your attack. Because that's what
I was
backswing
looking at the
is.
wrong thing. Because I was looking at level learned, not damage base. The base is 6 for bite. My bad. Yeah, okay. Well, just... We won't retcon it.
Wait, the damage base
Roll
is
it by-
6 for bite?
Yes.
Then why
Oh,
were you rolling d8s?
I wasn't. I was rolling d6s.
I hit.
Oh, you were. I was looking at this one down here.
Okay, yeah, you hit. Go ahead and roll. I'm sure you'll cream it. Yeah, so you knock this thing out. Do you kill it? It's up to you.
I'm going to freaking slaughter this thing. I'm gonna bash its skull in.
So, yeah, describe it.
I think he
Whatever-
just did.
No, that isn't it. With my hand, since it's glowing from the dragon, whenever I strike it, I'm going to actually grab the head and slam it into the ground.
Yeah. So you just murder this thing like that. Okay. Lara, it's your turn. There's only one Ekans left, but it's still healthy.
Well, so Laura, since she's now on range already, she's gonna use aiming down the shots first as a shift, and then she's gonna use her new ability, her new weapon power, that is Bullseye.
Okay. So you miss.
Just to clarify, because I use aiming down the shots, I have
Oh,
a +2 on the
Yeah.
accuracy roll.
You used the AP to get the +2, right? Or I don't know if that's using AP or not. Is it?
It's not.
Yeah, I know it's a shift action,
It's
so you don't
sacrifice.
have to use the AP to get the +2 accuracy, right?
No.
No,
Okay,
it's just
perfect.
a shift X.
Perfect.
I don't have to move. I'm
Right,
hitting it.
exactly. Yeah. So yeah, you got the +2 accuracy, and that makes it hit, and you deal 27 damage. So 22. Which puts it at that. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So you deal a hefty blow to it, but it's still up. It's hurt, but it's still, in fighting condition. It's gonna shoot a poison sting back at you. Before
It's gonna regret that.
and then after it hits, dealing 24 damage, it starts to slither away. It starts to try and get away.
Okay, so Laura is gonna use the reflect on that one.
Okay, yeah. So it'll do half
yeah.
damage.
That's it.
Yeah, so reflect
So-
is gone now, and the Ekans is trying to get away.
My turn?
Mhm. Yep.
Charge it.
All right. Yeah, sure.
And I'm going to Dragon Claw it.
Go for it.
It
For
hits.
some capabilities, but yeah, definitely.
And 35.
Yeah. So do you knock it out or kill it?
Kill it. Same way.
All right.
I want these things dead.
Yeah, Raging Mercy murders. Yeah, he smashed the Ekin's head. All right. So yeah, Pensado, I think about now you're pretty much there, and Nerio's right behind you.
Alright, I immediately go to Warren, because I see he's down on the ground. And I will make sure he's not, gonna die or whatnot.
Trevor, how many injuries do you have?
2.
2. Right, just One
Just
from half
the
health, one from
going
going
half, and
down.
one for being knocked out. Yep.
Yep, cool.
Alright, so he should be fine, I tell everybody. But we should probably get out of here.
So I'm just gonna fall over and just like pass out from exhaustion. Running all night.
Yeah.
Alright then. So I'm gonna ask Nero to grab Mercy, and I will try and attempt to pick up Warren and carry him.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, we'll probably
Um,
switch partners, since I really can't carry somebody who's completely dead.
So yeah,
And
Nerio,
I can carry somebody who's tired.
Nerio's like, can I get some help carrying, armored doofus here? Like kicks his armor.
I called up to Laura and I asked her if she can come down and try and help him.
Look, it's not like you have to.
Lara sighs.
It's not like you have the pressure on your feet. You just have to hold him up.
Yeah, I know, right? But it's their fault. Who runs towards a forest in a blind rage?
We can talk about this later,
Yeah,
but
and who
let's
slashes
get
in the
out
ground on their
here
way
first.
back? I know. We got to get him out though.
Yeah. Okay, so Lara is going to help, but she's not happy about it.
Yeah. When you help, Nerio just kind of mutters. He does realize things live here, right? It's not just a bunch of grass out in the middle of nowhere.
He
I'm
should.
assuming, Mercy, are you alright enough to, kind of walk by yourself, or am I actually having to carry you?
Um,
And I'm just kind of
like
supporting
give
you.
me like 5 minutes before my guy actually gets up.
Alright,
Because
so then I have
he's
to
just
carry you. Or drag you
At-
with that roll.
yeah. I'm not. At
Yeah.
least I'm not in full armor yet.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
wearing
So
light armor.
you can pretty easily. Light armor's still some chainmail.
Yeah.
Chainmail
Yeah,
and boiled
it's heavy.
leather. It's still pretty heavy. It's still a lot of metal. It's just not plate or scale.
Yep. Not yet. Not until level 3.
Which is one thing I was thinking about getting.
So yeah, we can carry them back. It doesn't take too long, but I think along the way, Nerio speaks up again and says, "What were we chasing anyway that ran us into those things?"
I look to Laura.
What, sorry?
What were we chasing that made him run into those things in the first place?
It was a... can Lara do a Pokemon education check to see if she remembers
Oh.
the name of the Pokemon?
You know it's a Weavile. You know for a fact.
Ah, okay. So she says, it was a Weavile, little beast.
Yeah, you saw it drop down into the torchlight, right? And the glint of its claw when it killed the thing. Or the guy.
Yeah, I didn't know if she would recognize it, but since she does...
I mean, you're from Word. I think you would.
Great. So she says, it's a Weavile. The little beasts are vicious. But they do not normally kill people, so this one is definitely trained.
I was gonna say, they're not really from around this area. Closest I'd expect them to be would be in the base of the mountain, still in the cold part of the woods. At least wild ones.
I tell them that this was pretty much a calculated strike, though. I don't think this was just a wild Pokemon doing it.
Makes a lot more sense for sure.
About this time, Mercy is waking back up.
Look, Mercy.
I asked
What
her,
are
you
the-
up?
So yeah, as soon as he
What?
groans, look, man, one night without sleep is nothing. Get your feet moving.
Fine.
And yeah, Nerio mutters something under his breath about not sleeping and stuff. Being stressed
Mercy
out.
gets up and
may or may not be sharing some of my experience through Nario.
Oh, dude.
God. Ugh. Anyway,
3 days,
48
Griffin?
plus hours of no
Look,
sleep is
this
my...
this last week was not when I had 3 days, but I did at one point, and it was god awful.
Oh, I know
On a
you.
week.
3 days without sleep.
It was rough. It
Is
wasn't.
that what you said?
Yeah,
Oh God, yeah.
it was bad.
I have gone a week.
I know. Yeah, I was insomniac
That's
for a
terrible.
while. It was rough.
It's not a good idea.
Yeah, don't do it. Would not recommend.
Yeah,
Insomnia.
Graduation
Insomnia.
finals,
Not
man.
even
Oh
once.
my God.
Anyway, yeah, so we're walking back. Is there any conversation anyone wants to have or anything they want to say before we get back to town? Other than what we've already said?
Sorry
Inside was
about
pretty
my...
much just
Go ahead. Sorry about my whole passing out back there. The rage kind of set me to the point I was exhausted.
Nario smiles at you and says, I was just giving you a hard time, man. Sleep's good for the body and the soul. Get some when we get back.
Pensado doesn't care.
Also,
I've
sorry
dragged
about
worse.
Sorry about my whole murderous rage mode I went into. Be glad
Don't
you
you
guys
always
weren't
do
on
that?
the receiving end of that. Not murderous.
Yeah,
Just
so
typically rage.
he, Nario kind of says quietly, I think only, Lara, maybe Pensado hears him, and he says, wouldn't expect anything less from Mercy Lee.
Since Mercy's up, Pensado moves over to Warren's corpse.
Just
And
unconscious.
I
Dead
know.
weight corpse.
yeah. And
get
he
the
just
dead
makes sure
weight.
that he's gonna, since being attacked by poison and all that, that he's
He
not
didn't get
going
poisoned
into
or
like
anything. So.
Yeah,
Oh, he
that's
didn't?
what
Alright.
he's checking. You
yeah,
don't really
exactly.
know that unless you check.
So
Yeah.
he's just making sure that respiratory breathing, all that's fine.
Yeah, and I
That he's-
won't make
that
you
it's
make
just
a
being
med
conscious.
ADU roll because there's not anything really wrong. Like, I feel like
Exactly.
you can detect normalcy very well. What med ADU is more for, and like you can detect if something's wrong or not wrong pretty easily. It's more like detecting what exactly is wrong, right? So you can
Right.
tell.
Precision.
Yeah, you can tell he's fine. Accuracy, actually. Precision is just how good his rolls are consistently, but accuracy is what the actual roll itself is. There's a fine line
Yeah,
between those. I'll
and-
talk about it during the break.
and I'm an
yeah.
adept at med, so
Can we have our short break now?
Yeah, I was actually just about to call for it as we got back to town and settled back in, right?
Oh, okay.
That's why I was asking if anybody wanted to have any conversations before that.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll be back in, 5-10 minutes. Take a quick break.
Okay.
Use the bathroom, get some water and stuff, and I'll tell everybody the difference between precision and accuracy real quick. So, I guess before I turn off the voices and everything, what accuracy is, and this is just because I've had to take science classes, and so I want to make sure, I say things right. Accuracy is, closeness to the intended mark, and precision is consistency and how close each one is to another, right? So that's why I said that. The roll itself would be for accuracy in, accuracy in, what's it called, diagnosis, and then your overall track record is how precise you are. So you can have something
and that's just something you're keeping in your head.
right, and accuracy, you can be accurate but not precise, where you get around the ballpark of the disease every time, but even if it's the same one consistently, you don't make the same guess every time. Whereas you could also be precise but not accurate, where you make the same guess every time, even if it's not quite exactly what the actual answer is. It's best to be both accurate and precise, where a certain guess is also close to the mark and consistent, right? Just like that's a statistical thing that I kind of wanted to talk about. You know?
You're done with school. Give it up.
Yeah, I know. It's worth mentioning. I feel like. Anyway, we'll see you guys after the break.
All right.
So, we're back with the second part of our week 3 of the 7 Pieces Pokemon campaign. We've just gotten back from out in the fields and, deposited Warren in a room to recover after, getting all beat up by a bunch of Ekans. I believe Bryce, aka Mercy, wanted something to do. So when are you gonna what are you doing, and when are you gonna do it, and in what company?
Okay, well, after we drop off Warren, I'm pretty much going to call a team meeting of those of us who are
Conscious.
conscious. Yeah.
Okay.
So, Nario, what was that you said out there in the field to be under your breath? I can read lips, so.
Which thing? I'm not really clear on what you're asking. I'm sure there's something
About
I
me.
said. Again, which thing? I said some good things and I said some not so good things. I'm fine to talk about any of them.
That's what I should expect about Mercy Lee.
You're a well-known vicious fighter?
Seems like you were pulling more than that. Because otherwise you would have said.
Yeah, I just didn't think it was that significant of a thought. You got kind of a reputation. It's not really any news to anybody, I didn't think.
What do you guys think? I think he's kind of trying to point out something there that isn't.
What?
Okay.
I'm hardly paying attention, says Pensado. Still checking on Warren.
He's trying to say that I'm bloodthirsty and a killer.
Aren't you?
No.
Lara is going to mockingly put her hands around her face and says, "Oh no, he didn't."
Dropping Warren in the process.
Really, Mercy?
Ouch.
I think we have him settle down on a cot or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm well known as a warrior, but I don't have a reputation as a killer.
Not a killer, just for a certain level of brutality is all.
I don't have one of those either.
Look, Mercy, there's nothing wrong with it. You just fight like I'd expect you to. He kind of shrugs.
Fine.
Then he kind of gives you discreetly a wink.
What was that, Nario?
What are you talking about? Look, if you want to say more, we can talk about it over a drink, man. But seriously,
Going to
there's nothing going on.
step up forward a bit and just going to deck Nario in the face.
Roll to hit.
We're gonna roll an intuition on that baby.
So, I guess you're doing a struggle, right? We'll just call it that. Which has an AC of
Sure.
4, I believe.
Yep.
And Nario has an evasion of 2. So he, you swing at his head, and he leans back and dodges it, and takes a step back. Hey, man, calm down.
Okay. Laura, as soon as Laura sees that, she's gonna draw her bow and point at Mercy.
Hey, Laura.
Pensato's going
So
to
then now,
do
yeah.
this too.
Mhm.
Here we go.
Okay, nice. Nario's got one hand faced at Mercy and one hand faced at Laura. Hey guys, can we calm down. I know things are a little heated here, but seriously, chill.
Laura is going to say, I'm just defending ourselves. If this moron wants to hit people, he can hit other people, not these ones. And if I might remind you, Mercy, I have kicked your ass before. I can do it again.
I'm going to turn to Laura and take a step forward and be like, "You want to play a game of chicken?" Because I'm willing to fight.
As soon as he says that, Laura jumps out in the air and she says, "No, chickens can't fly. I can."
We're in a building, low roof. I have the advantage here.
It's a low roof, but okay. Are we in a building? So why
Yes.
why am I carrying Warren?
No, you're not. We laid him
You're
down
not.
on a cot.
We put him
You're
in
not.
a cot.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
it's probably
he already said that.
So
like 2-3 meter high ceiling.
okay, so
Alright,
she's not gonna fly that way.
I try and step in between both of them, and
Yeah,
I'll,
I think Pensato and Nerio step in between them at the same time.
I'm going to swing at whoever's in front of me. I don't care who.
well, then you just hit Pensato, because he literally just tried to shield you from
Well,
Laura's attack.
this time
Laura
I'm
isn't
going...
attacking anyone.
No, but you're aiming a bow at him, and Pensato just stands, like, in front of Mercy.
Well,
acting as a
this
shield.
time I'm not going light. I'm going to use Dragon Tail.
Oh, and
Alright,
just
so then
deck
go ahead and
Pensato
try and-
then. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and try and duck Pensato.
Because that has
Okay.
a better AC.
As soon as he does that, Laura steps closer to the nearest window or door that can lead outside.
So yeah,
You're
go
in
ahead
the
and
shack. There
roll
are no
your,
windows, and only a plank for a door.
roll your damage, Mercy. Because you hit him.
I hit.
Unless Pensato's trying not to get hit. Like, are you like actively trying to avoid it?
No, I got hit.
Okay, yeah. So roll your damage.
Okay, let me get it. Because damage
Do you need to know
modifiers.
something
What's
about
the
my
damage base
character?
7?
Damage base 7 is
Because it's faster.
yeah. That's up here, I think. Yeah.
2d8.
Damage base 7 is 2d6 plus 10. Damage base 8 is 2d8 plus 10.
24. And you're gonna go moving with it too. You're getting pushed out of the way.
Right. So how much? So that's minus my defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's 20 damage. So Pensato.
I don't care
kinda-
about damage. I care about moving you the fuck out of my way.
So how far did you push me then?
At least 2 meters. It's
Alright, so move me.
6 minus your...
Weight class.
And
Pensato
none of us
is
are
101.
overweight class 4.
Pensato weighs
Yeah,
how
I should
much?
Probably
101.
101.
Oh, he goes like 4.
So that would be weight class 3.
So 3 meters.
So he goes 3 meters.
Probably hits
Okay.
a wall.
Depending on where they are in the room, yeah. He probably hits some kind of
Yeah.
obstacle.
Pensato was probably near the bed, which I would assume is against
Yeah.
the wall.
Right. So I think, yeah.
Mhm.
You, like, shove him into a wall. And, at that point, Nerio draws his sword and points it at you. Calm down, Mercy.
Oh. In the mood, Nario.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay,
either. Now put your fist down.
Isn't Mercy like hurt already from the fight?
No.
Da-
I think we've all recovered, right?
Because it was 2 injuries a day.
Between
you
there
recover.
and back. Well, I didn't even have an injury.
Oh yeah, and he didn't even get hit during the Ekans fight.
I got
Or
hit
you got
once,
hit
and
once,
it was
yeah.
9 damage. And
So-
actually, no, I have 2. I think I have
2
2
injuries
injuries
still?
from.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you still have 2
But
injuries.
one of them would have been healed.
Right. So yeah, Nerio's got his sword pointed at you at this point, but yeah, he's only superficially wounded with 1 injury.
So I'm not really worried about this. And I also have the highest HP out of our group.
Okay, Lara is gonna look at him and ask, "Do you really want to go against, 3 of us?"
You really think you can take me?
Mercy.
I have taken you before. Do you forget it?
Yeah,
Can you take it?
a field where you had the advantage. You're on a field where I have the advantage over you.
Nerio sighs and says, Mercy, you have 10 seconds to put your fist down.
I'm going to
Pensato.
charge him and use Dragon Claw.
Alright, so I think that initiates combat. You can do that, but after that we'll go by speed.
I'll be right back.
Pensado would have tried to interject again.
Okay, go for it.
So Pensado would try and walk over to Mercy and be like, please, just let's all calm down and try to, again, motion.
Well, I have 10 seconds, and I'm charging.
Okay.
So you just run by
Um,
Pensato.
Yeah. I completely ignore him and just charge.
Okay. So yeah, I guess you attack Nerio then, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. As soon as he starts moving, Laura is going to fire as well, okay? She's not gonna wait.
Yeah. So you, Laura, I think has a bigger speed, so I think she gets to go, then Mercy gets to go, and then we'll go by speed. Cool. Well, actually, because Mercy, you have a speed of 5, right?
Yes.
And Lara has a speed of, 10. Yeah, so Lara, go ahead.
Yippee.
Okay.
Hmm.
So 29 damage.
-5.
Technically, Reflect is up.
Yeah, but
No,
I think it's
And
only...
I'm going to use it.
It depends.
No, I
It
used it the
depends.
last one.
Oh,
I
no,
used
no,
it the
this is
last
a,
one.
This is a new reflect. That depends. Are you affecting Mercy with your reflect as well, Pensado? Because I believe you get to pick who gets
So
affected.
Reflect only affects my allies, and as of right now, everyone is still my ally.
So you still consider Mercy an ally, so yes, he can use it.
Yep,
So, half that, right?
correct.
Mhm.
And then
Now, is
minus-
halving, just for the record, halving is before or after damage reduction?
Before.
After.
Or
Before.
after. It's after?
It's after
Okay.
speed.
There is a damage step calc, like what comes when and then how to do it. I just don't know it off the top of my head.
Okay, let me check it. But I think it's after the defense reduction and damage reduction.
Okay.
I think so too, but this is going to come up quite often, so we should probably
Check on it, yeah.
check on it.
Okay, well, I take 12 damage, so I'm still not even at half.
Mhm.
And then,
Okay, just as to
who
know
did-
that.
Real quick, Pensado, also. Who did you give Sage to?
So technically, Sage only lasts until end of next round, and there's been a lot of talking between then. But if you wish to keep it, it would have been on Nerio.
I think it would count towards this first round of combat.
Okay,
Yeah. Okay.
that's how to do damage calc.
Yeah, the resistance is after you deduce the defense and the damage reduction and everything.
Okay. So yeah, so it would be the 27 minus your defense and then halved.
Yeah, 29.
Or
Okay,
29,
well-
sorry. 29 minus your defense, then halved.
I'm swinging at Nario.
Okay, go for it. You miss.
Failed.
Alright, Nario's turn, because he has the most speed in the group. With a 13.
At like 13, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm at 10.
Alright, so, wounding strike right away. AC of 2. Yeah, it hits. So damage is, let's see here, 2d6 plus 19. 25 as well as 1 tick.
And I'm going to activate the other.
Reflect. Okay. Cool. The tick isn't counted in that though, so.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Well, I'm
it's
below half
25.
health.
It's 25 minus your defense halved, and then 1 tick, which I think is 5 for you. It might be 6. Then let me look at what else I'm going to do here, because I know I'm going to do something else. Okay, I just have to see here. Okay, yeah, I'm going to use Harrier on you, which is an at-will free action. I hit a foe with a damaging attack. Until the end of your next turn, you are flanked, slowed, and cannot take actions as a priority or interrupt. So Lara's
Screw
attack
you.
gets the flanked bonus. And then as a shift action, I'm going to use Flutter, which means I have +3 evasion until the end of my next turn and can't be flanked. Lara's turn. So you get a flanked bonus against Mercy.
Yeah, Laura is a smart girl, so the first thing she does is releasing Melona to help her out a little bit.
Okay.
So it's a shift action because she's only releasing it, not switching.
Right. Exactly.
And as a standard action, she's gonna shoot this motherfucker.
Yeah, I feel like when we take multiple actions, we might want to like list what kind of actions they are, just to make sure that we can keep track of all that. So, good job. Mercy has an evasion of 1, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that hits.
Yeah, I have the flanked bonus as well.
And you have the flanked bonus, right? Exactly. So yeah, 17.
Now below half health.
And then what's Melona's speed?
9.
And does she get to act this round, since you just got released, or?
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
It's not a legal. It's not a legal
Right,
battle.
it's not a league battle.
She doesn't root
so-
it. Yeah, and she's not switched, so she has the action, and she's gonna poison sting him.
All right.
Okay, so just to make sure, she is going to climb on the walls.
So,
climb the walls.
Pensado would have gone before that, though.
Pensado, you have a speed
Okay,
of 5.
sorry.
Right?
No, I have a
10.
speed of
10.
10.
So you're tied with Lara, so you can go between her and Melona. Yeah.
Yeah. Not that I'm
Okay.
necessarily doing much. I'm going to see if I can attempt to use Charm to try and quell people's anxieties here. I'm not sure what that would be against, though, or if it would even work.
Can that
But I'm
go up
pretty sure
against
that's-
my
Focus.
intimidation?
Focus.
For what? Because I think it would be focused as far as trying to not calm down.
No, like he's trying to quell our
Yeah,
fight.
he's trying to quell the fight, and you're trying
So
to
I'm
egg him
trying
on.
to build it. Yeah, by
Yeah.
making myself seem more of a threat.
Uh-huh.
But that would be an intimidation during your turn. It would be a
Um,
reaction. The focus would be the reaction to my charm.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. Though, here, Focus is the defender, so he wins a tie. Mercy will win a tie. Yeah.
Let me my focus.
This is a hard thing, too, because
I am back.
I don't know really how to deal with, like, that kind of thing.
I suppose
as far as
you
roleplay
can-
goes.
Damn it.
So,
You can
Here's the
try and have his
question.
damage steps down.
Yeah, here's the question. How do we want to deal with that? Do we want Mercy to have some kind of in-character reaction? Do we want it to have a mechanical disadvantage because of it? What do we want to do here? Because I want to leave this as an open floor discussion because I'm not entirely sure on how we want to deal with that.
I'll falter.
So you want to like treat it like a flinch?
Yeah.
Okay. That works.
And then I guess everyone else should technically try and flinch too, right?
Yeah, I
Because
agree.
I'm trying to stop the entire party.
Right, you're trying to stop everybody, so I think everybody has to make a focus roll. Not just Mercy.
I'm focused on being unconscious. Does that work?
Yeah,
Yes.
everybody flinches.
Or flame. And
So yeah, we lose a whole
I
round.
always see if
So,
Warren flinches in his sleep.
because of that, I think that Pensado, you stop the combat dead, and you like have a chance to say whatever you want to do. You like straight up stop us in our tracks for a round.
Yeah. All right. So I just plead to you guys, and I already beaten by Mercy. I again step in front of him, arms trying to shield him, and I say, guys, please, we can't fight right now. We have wounded. We still haven't decided what we're fully doing. We need to regroup, cooler heads, and try and figure out. And I turn to Mercy and I'm like, please, just put down your arms and let's talk this through. We don't have to answer everything with fists. Just tell us what's wrong.
Nerio, if like he has a second, puts away his sword and says, "Mercy, just take off the gloves. We just need to talk."
I'm going to turn around and go to the door and just face the door, just contemplating whether or not I should walk out or not.
I think Nerio like turns to everybody else and says, "This is my fault. Let me try something." And then just like walks up behind Mercy and puts like a gentle hand on his shoulder.
I'm going to like move my arm like I'm going to brush it off and just stop in my tracks and just be like, fuck it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mercy. I get that you probably didn't like what I said. I think you might have taken it in a way I didn't mean. You want to talk about this? We can just talk about it between us since I'm the one that said it. Or we can do it in front of everybody. It's up to you.
Let's just get it over with now.
Yeah, so he like takes his hand off and takes a step back, gives you your space.
Turn around. The reason why I got so frustrated over this whole mess is because I had killed one of my friends, personally, in a drunken rage. Not purposely, and kind of caused a lot of grief for my family. Ended up with me leaving my homeland, and me ending up where you see me now.
Does anybody else say anything? Because if nobody else says something, I have something Nerio will say, but I'm giving you guys agency here.
Pensado just keeps his ears open and does what he always does. He gets out his first aid kit and he immediately starts tending to people's wounds. Everyone else is before his own, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Lara wants to say something, but she's not sure she can because of, Pensado's trick. She doesn't want to flame things again, but she has things to say.
I mean, you can say it. It's just like you're not like actively fighting now because Pensado stopped us.
Okay.
And I'm giving
So-
you the chance to say it before Nerio says anything.
Okay, so Laura is going to say, is that it? So, let me understand this clearly. You are frustrated because you killed a friend, and to deal with it, you decided to kill your other friends? How does that make any sense?
No.
So Nerio like raises a hand up and says, "Laura, it's not as easy as all that." and like looks at Mercy and says, you know, I have a similar story. Not quite the same, and I don't think on the same level as yours, especially not as far as how it's changed your life, but I can't say that I have a golden record, clean slate, or whatever either. I wouldn't be a drunk duelist if I did. People are people.
And it wasn't me trying to kill you guys. It was me trying to deal with things the only way I know how. With my fists.
Nario kind of nods along.
Right, but you don't have to deal with things by yourself anymore, Pensado says. We're all here. We're trying to work together.
Then, from here on, my past, just don't mention it.
Yeah, we've all got our own secrets, man. You don't have to tell us everything.
Everybody has shit on their past. You have to learn to deal with it. Because now it was us. But next time could be another person that you will end up killing. Do you understand that?
Yes.
So
So
many
you're not
things
so
you would
dumb
say.
after all.
Yeah, I think Nario says quietly to Mercy, I think you know that more than anyone else.
After that, he's going to open the door, and right before he leaves, he's going to punch the wall. Still has his gloves on and everything,
I think
and just walk out.
after you walk out, Nario follows you. And when you're outside, he just kind of looks at you and says, take a walk with me.
Okay.
So what's everyone else like inside the inn do?
Would I have heard any of that?
No,
Never
you're
mind.
out cold, dude.
Damn it!
Out cold.
Missed some
Lara-
awesome character development, too.
Lara is going to ask Pensado, can you take a look at my wounds now?
Yeah.
And when Pensado approaches her, she's gonna whisper, I would totally kick his ass again. You know that, right?
Kill or kick?
Kick his ass, sorry. I would totally kick his ass again, you know that, right?
Pensado just deathly stares ahead and just patches your wound.
So I think we'll.
What? Is the paper too loud?
Little bit.
Okay. It's the no game informer.
So I think we'll cut outside, and Nario kind of starts to lead Mercy, like sort of off where they came from, and then says, kind of looks back and says, "Don't worry, we're not going all the way out there. Just to a quiet spot."
Okay.
He sounds a lot more like quiet and serious than he really ever does.
Mercy as well. But that's probably the sleep trying to catch him up.
Mm-hmm. So I think he like leads you out to where he had laid his cot down, and he sits down on it, and he like gestures for you to sit next to him.
Okay. Sit down next to him, just like... Ugh.
So, why haven't you been sleeping?
A lot of reasons. Mostly trying to decide how I'm going to deal with all of these people whenever I can barely deal with myself.
Yeah, welcome to the club, man. Welcome. It's pretty awful, but we make do.
Yeah. Had it like this before. I just fled from my problems before.
You know, I gotta ask you. Is that drunken fight the only reason you didn't, reveal yourself as the Skull?
No, there's more to it, but that was one of the big influences at the time.
Yeah, I played it off to everybody like I didn't know what was going on or I was too late, but the truth is, I didn't show up because I didn't think I was ready. I'm no hero. I'm just some guy going about his life. What am I supposed to do with this thing? And, throws up his arm before, dropping it back down. Storm my ass.
I know how you feel. The judge or the killer.
Yeah.
Seems like I'm fit for both.
Well, at least you fit yours. I've never been one to raise anything, let alone sustain a population, or break anything out of rage. I usually just kind of sit and watch, and that's it. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be fighting for at this point.
Well, I know I'm fighting to make up for all of my past.
Yeah. Everyone loves the redemption story, right?
It may be a classic, but it's the most relatable.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I think it's got all kinds of merit. It's better than the loser without any motivation.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
But once those
responsibility.
people who have no motivation find a motivation, they can go from their normal skill to a whole nother level.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just need to find something. Anyway, I just feel like it was worth saying something that I don't know that I could really talk about in front of everyone. I don't know that they would understand it. They haven't been through all the same stuff you have.
Oh. That's that whole story that I left my homeland because I killed the guy. That was just the beginning.
Really now.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
that's a story for another day.
And he holds up a hand and says, yeah, don't worry about it, man. Everyone has their own pace, and you already went through a lot tonight. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to tell mine yet either, but hey, I guess I said something, right?
Yeah. Better than intolerant people.
He just kind of nods, and I don't think he says much else unless you say something.
No. Well, I'm headed back to my room later.
Hey, one quick tip.
What?
Sleep when you can. It's harder
I'll try.
later. Yeah. Cool. So does anybody else want to do anything, or do we want to skip to the morning?
I'd like to wake up.
You'll wake up in the morning. You got destroyed by snakes, dude. That's what happens when you cut their home to pieces.
I also got my ass handed to me, so don't feel bad. But that was totally worth it. Like,
Oh, yeah,
that was
dude.
some good.
I mean, I'll go ahead and tell you, set piece moment mercy, comes into serious conflict with a party member.
Try all of them.
Yep. There you
Hey,
go.
I wasn't part of this.
But yeah, like I told you, I figured that was what was going to happen.
Yeah. It was. You knew the backstory, and
Exactly.
that was like
that's the
a
thing
big.
is, I can plan around these things because I know the backstories.
You bastard, you planned that, didn't you?
I mean,
Kind of.
not entirely.
That was me.
No,
Like,
that was
yeah,
my
there's
planning.
also
Exactly.
something for my backstory.
Oh yeah, totally. Entirely.
Son of a beach.
I mean, not like fully. I wasn't sure how you were going to interact with it, but once you did, yes.
It was kind of one of those, we all went with the flow again.
Yeah, like it works out. I feel like I have a decent understanding of what your character is going to do, but I can't wait till you surprise me, because that'll be even better.
I'm actually legitimately worn out from that.
Dude, I mean, those are heavy, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
It's like your brainchild has to go through all this emotional trauma, and you have to feel it too.
Yes. You're just like, oh, the feels. Right in the feels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I think with that conversation, I've confirmed what Nario's theme song is, and I'll link it later.
My theme song is still absolutely spot on.
Yes. So yeah, do we want to just go to the next morning?
Yes.
Yeah, works for me.
Sweet.
Now
Yeah.
deduct one or
Are you,
both injuries.
Laura, are you staying? I'm
Um,
assuming we're back in my room because all my medical
Yeah.
supplies are there. So
So
Yeah,
it's
I'll let Warren
it's
sleep in my bed. And,
it's one every 24 hours without taking another injury, or you can spend 2 AP and on an extended rest to just get one back, but you still only get one a day.
All right, I'll take the 1 injury off because he's been unconscious with
Yeah.
the 2 AP because I don't have any AP skills anyway.
Right, because
So-
otherwise you'd have to wait till the end of the day to get it back. Yes,
I would
I'm
just heal
spending
back
my
at max,
2 AP while I sleep as well.
perfect.
So I'm still at 1 injury, and then I healed.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same because I had 1 injury, so
Perfect.
thought I wasn't
We had
injured,
to
so I
kick
just get
each
back
other
my max
around
HP,
today.
right?
I'm sorry, what? I think an extended rest just brings everybody up to max HP. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Max injured HP.
with
Max
injuries.
injured HP, yes. But did Pensado
I don't have any injury.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think he actually got injured. He just took a wallop.
Yeah. So,
Okay. That
so
night.
Warren wakes up in my bed.
Yeah.
Oh God, what did I do to the poor child?
I'm asleep in a chair, and I'm not sure where Laura went.
Yeah, Laura, what'd
Um,
you do after everything?
I went to the same spot I was before, and I slept on a rooftop.
Okay. So I think you wake up and Nario's like sitting beside you.
Wait.
Like just
Wait,
sitting
on the rooftop?
Yeah, he's just sitting on the rooftop.
How the hell did you get here?
He like wipes his eyes and says, ingenuity.
I'm just calling the thing
Like
called
15 chairs.
or not acrobatics. Wall runner.
Just-
Wall runner.
Whoop whoop whoop. He's gonna just zigzag back and forth. Or a ladder.
It actually was acrobatics. He hardcore parkoured up.
Nice. So that morning, I'm going to take the revive, the iron, and the bowl that I feed Ron with to the shopkeeper dude.
So Laura, do you want to like have a conversation with Nario, or do you just like accept it when he says ingenuity?
I do what she does what she always does. She looks at him and then just, ignores.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he kind of sits quietly up there. He looks like he's been awake a while. Anyway, yeah. So Mercy, you can find the guy. He's actually packing up his shop, and he sees you, and he goes, "Perfect, man. I was hoping you'd come by today because it's my last day at work.
Yeah. Oh,
So let's see what you
damn,
got."
I'm sore.
All
I
right,
hand him over the stuff.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. 3 revive stones. Whew. You got an iron supplement. That's perfect. And then you have like his feeding bowl.
Yep.
Ooh. So this is what he's gonna connect him. This is a good mixing piece too. And like he goes to the back and he actually melts down the iron supplement and embeds the revives into it, and then pours it and like uses the bowl as a cast. And once he's got that going, and it's like burning the bowl, right? He turns back to you and says, "Yeah, this should be done around midday." Perfect.
Okay.
Thanks for your business, man.
Thanks. No problem.
And I think you already paid him like the down price too, right?
No. You told me not to.
Okay, then yeah, he says, yeah, so I guess just pay me when you come to pick it up, dude. It'll be great.
Okay.
This guy's casual as fuck.
Uh-huh.
Right?
He is. And I think since you gathered materials, it's gonna be like half price.
Okay, so
That's
instead of
that's the deal. Because
4K, it's
you paid
2K.
you paid a bunch on materials, so now it's only 2K for like the work, right? Like you already spent more than that on your materials, so it's only
yeah.
fair. Right?
Yeah. I spent significantly more than was expected.
Right, but I mean, you know, it's actually really strong. I think it'll be a really cool flavor piece too. I think we can do a lot with it beyond normal mechanics as well.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Because Ron will be stuck as an Aeron for another 30 levels.
Exactly.
So I'm kind of making use of the fact that I can get that.
Right. I mean, you do have 2 starters, or I mean, you have a starter, just like Warren has 2 starters.
Yeah, I do.
Nario has his starter. Anyway, yeah. It's funny that, like, it's weird that a generator, like, has a preference to starters when you allow it to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of odd. Anyway. Yeah. So, I think you'll go by midday, pay him 2,000, and you'll have your EV light.
Yep.
So, Lara, I think after a little while on the roof, Nario says, we should get everybody back together at the tavern and, you know, maybe go over a detailed plan. You know, we kind of know what we want to do, but I think we should start plotting courses, you know, getting rations, that kind of thing. Prepare for a journey.
Yeah, sure, makes sense. Let's gather the guys.
Yeah. So unless anybody has something they want to do today, can we assume we get everybody all gathered together?
I do.
Okay, yeah, sure. What do you do?
I go to Ralph's shop, see if it's still standing.
It's got a close sign on the door.
I know that.
Yeah. It's,
I was like,
I mean,
is it?
his house is still standing. There's nobody in it.
They didn't burn it down? Okay.
No.
Well, then I'm going in.
Okay, yeah, you go in. Make a perception check.
Ah, wrong tab.
Okay, so you notice 2 things here.
Okay.
One, there is a piece of paper with a letter basically sitting on his like work desk, not his like workspace as a blacksmith, but his like reading desk and writing desk.
Mhm.
And there's also you notice like under one of the desk legs, there's a weird floorboard that looks kind of out of place, and if you look closer, it's a trapdoor.
All right, I'm going to read the letter.
So, it's a letter from, and it's in, like, a very flowy, nice hand.
Okay.
Very script. And it reads, Dear Ralph, we greatly appreciate your support, especially recently, though things are getting more and more dangerous there. Piero's men have all kinds of control over the area. You need to move out soon, or things might get ugly. And it's signed Trisha.
All right, I'm going to pocket the letter and move that desk.
Yeah, sure. So definitely a trapdoor there.
Yeah, I'm going to open said trapdoor. Do I get blown up?
No.
It's trapped.
Hey, hey, Trevor.
What?
Remember when you rolled low on your connections?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of figured that out.
So you open up the trapdoor and there's a ladder that goes down into like a mud walled or a dirt walled like room in the basement.
To descend!
You go down and you expect it to be very dark and like musty, but when you get down there, other than the dirt walls, it's actually got a stone floor and is very well lit. And there seems to be a set of like passages leading out of here underground.
Leading out?
Yes.
Like there's air coming through them, like a breeze?
Like not like leading out, but like tunnels that go underground, and you know, the closest breeze is obviously right above you. But you know, by your best guess, they probably go somewhere.
All right. I'm going to get Mercy and Pensado.
What did I miss?
We're going spelunking, my friend.
Only the
cool.
two of us?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So you go and get.
I don't know
I
what
call front
Nario
lines.
are. That's
Probably gonna have to find me though.
Well, yes, he shall find you. He's a goddamn bloodhound right now.
Also, I'm
I-
going to release Ron for this.
So
Ron's following us.
yeah, he collects you guys pretty easily. Do you guys go by the shop at all?
Mine?
Yes.
About
Yes.
what time of day is this?
It's like 9 in the morning.
Yeah. This
Okay,
is like
so it's
first
just
thing he
after
did.
I went and
Yeah.
dropped
He
everything.
probably found you on your way out.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna stop by the shop because he may need to grab some stuff.
All right. When you go inside, you open the door and look in,
Mm-hmm.
and you are face to face with somebody else that you don't know.
All right.
And he blinks at you for a second, and then just starts backing away, like blabbering something about, hey, I'm not here to do anything bad. I came to I needed to talk and look, and he's just like looking for something to say, trying to like get you to wait long enough for him to say something. But even
I'm
if you
going
are
to grab
waiting,
him
he's
by the
still
shirt.
just going crazy.
No.
Yeah, please, no, I'm not here to like hurt or anything. I needed to find you, and you weren't here, and I started looking around, and
I grabbed him by the shirt.
yeah. You grabbed him by the shirt, and that's
Sent
what
me.
he says when you like grab him.
Who sent me?
I'm going to walk in after him and just be like, put him down. We already tried solving our issues by being violent. So,
Thank you.
No, that was not true.
Piero sent me to come investigate. Do you guys know anything about a Charmeleon that was nearby
yes.
recently?
Yeah.
What exactly happened with that? If you don't mind me asking.
He was setting a fire. We stopped him
And
quickest way we knew, which was violence. We
quick.
made sure he at least got fixed up before we let him go and sent him back on his way.
Yeah, that seems about right. He came back in good health.
Wait, would Piero recognize this person if he saw through Charmeleon's eyes?
Pensado didn't look through Charmeleon's eyes.
Pensado. Why did I say Piero? Yeah, he did.
No, he said that he didn't look through his eyes. He just kind
Oh.
of, when he got to someone he knew, he just
Right.
let him go. I made sure
Yeah.
to ask.
Yeah.
That's right.
So he says, that Charmeleon got away from us. He's really hard to control, and he's been having some emotional issues lately. He got away from us. Thank you so much for controlling him and not hurting him too much. Really, really appreciate it. And he's strong, so we kind of wanted to see who managed to take him down and maybe talk to you about something.
About what?
Well, that's strong.
I mean, we took him out in, like, what, 3 hits?
Yeah.
We didn't even get
What?
touched.
3 hits? How's that even
Yeah.
possible, dude? No way.
I have the spirit of a dragon.
And I got this thing,
So-
points at the scythe.
So he
And then-
he like looks down and like nods a little bit and says, "Yeah, I think Piero really wants to meet you guys.
Okay.
How long are you going to be in town?"
It's a good question. I'm questioning that myself.
As am I. I
We
know
can-
I'll be here at least for the rest of today.
Okay, look, if you guys will wait here or at least have somebody I can come talk to, then I can try and set up a meeting quickly. You know, gotta be careful and everything.
I have something I need to do today.
Can I check to make sure he's not lying about him being a part of Piero's group?
Yes, you can.
Alright.
He is not lying. He is telling the truth.
Okay.
He's also telling the truth about Piero wanting to meet with you guys.
Right.
Yeah, it's okay if not everyone's here. I need some of you here to like talk to him or at least like set up a time for some, longer meeting.
mean-
Pensado says we can certainly set that up for you. What time were you thinking?
That's the thing. I need to
As
go
long as
get...
it's afternoon.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to go get Piero now that I know that you guys are at least around. So I need someone I can bring him to set up a meeting time that works.
Would it
for
be wise
everybody.
to come in here though?
No, we wouldn't do it here. I would. This is just where I thought I could find you. I'd be fine to have you pick somewhere for me to take him, though if you pick the location, there will be lots of guards, just warning you. Or I can pick a spot and you guys can wait there and I'll bring Piero to you. Either way, and then you guys can, on neutral terms, set up some place to meet more extensively.
I head over to him and I put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, calm down. It's okay.
Look, I'm just...
We're not going to kill you.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, don't actually say that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need you to breathe.
Yes.
And also you have to keep a level head. Trisha has scouts in here, and apparently her Gardevoir is already here. So you need to make sure you're not giving yourself away.
Right. Yes, we knew about that. She was in the area recently, but by her troop movement, she's been leaving.
Okay.
Kind of vacating the area. I think she's a little desperate. This isn't exactly her strongest foothold. I think she's gonna go... We think she's regrouping. So we wanted to move in and talk with some of the stronger people here. You guys, just out of the little time you've been here, you've made quite a name. In just a couple days.
Unfortunately. Look at those two.
Yeah. It's gonna scratch the back of his head. Just, yeah.
So I tell him, why don't we meet up by where we first met the Charmeleon. The Charmeleon should remember that place.
Okay, I can do that. I'll go let Piero know. Say we'll meet there at dusk. Is that
Yeah.
That sounds
acceptable?
fine.
Yeah.
I ask him if he has a Pokemon.
He like touches his chest and says yes, and then like brings a necklace out and there's a single crystal there.
Okay, can I see it?
He like looks at you a little bit concerned and says, why exactly?
So that way I know when you guys are there.
He looks kind of confused and says, how
Don't
exactly
question
would
it.
that... Okay.
He's
He's just got this thing with Pokemon.
that's his thing.
It's what he does. Just
He sighs and says, "Okay, okay," and then 1 second.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to do that, did you?
I didn't. Let's see here.
would Warren have been told about the events that happened afterward? I forgot to.
Yeah, I would have been telling you during breakfast
All right.
in the morning.
So yeah,
Good.
he touches his necklace. It's a blue crystal. Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, summoning crystals change appearance after you capture a Pokemon, and I'll let you guys kind of flavor your own Pokemon's crystals. But
Alright.
I guess this is a good time for me to kind of start to describe those. It's a pale blue, and it's got golden and black like etchings spiraling down to the bottom. And he touches it and it glows, and a Snorunt appears.
It was that thing was a Weavile. I was going to choke slam him to the ground.
What is
No.
it again?
A Snorunt.
Snorunt. It's a little tent. It is
Yeah.
the tent Pokemon.
A little ice tent.
Oh,
Yeah.
I always like that guy.
Little tiny
Not
Snorunt.
It turns into Glalie and
Frostlass.
Yeah, either
Frostlass.
Glalie or
Far
Frostlass.
better
This
than
is
Glalie.
this is also a female one, so yes, Frostlass.
Frostlass for the win.
So
yeah. So fear it.
I greet the Pokemon. And
It gives you a little bow, and then also like takes a step up to you and like stares you down a little bit, and then he like pats it on its head and says, "Come on now, be polite," and it like settles in and is just kind of not begrudgingly but like just stiffly polite, right?
Mhm. I'm gonna do my Pokemon thing, and basically,
It's not
ask you if
showing
it's
any
Yeah, it's
hostility. So
It's not
yeah.
hostile.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna talk to it a while,
Mhm.
try and befriend it, and then basically explain to it that I need to borrow its vision for a little bit, and ask if that's okay. I won't automatically just channel without asking. Since
So yeah, it like looks at its trainer, like trying to communicate this, and then the trainer just kind of says, just kind of. Oh, have you been like talking to him out loud?
to the Snorunt.
Yeah. Like have you
Yeah,
been-
yeah.
Okay.
I'd be talking to the
yeah,
Snorunt.
yeah. So the Snorunt like looks at its trainer, and the trainer just goes, "It's up to you, little. It's up to you." And it just like turns back to you and gives you a nod, and then like puffs its little tent chest out.
All right, so I will link with it, and then I'll bind to it, so I
Okay.
can share its sense.
Sure, definitely.
And then I tell.
Yeah, so he looks at you and says, "Does this mean I need to keep her out?" Like, from
Yeah,
her
I was
summoning
actually going to
crystal?
suggest that.
Okay,
Yes, please.
sure, can do.
So that way we'll know if there's any danger or anything
Perfect.
when we meet.
Yeah, actually, this snow run got really good rolls. Like it got bold, which is really good for a snow run. Up
Oh, yeah.
defense, down attack. Only thing that would be better is modest.
Yeah, depending on if you're going Glalie or Frostlass. Yeah.
Yeah, Frostlass is special attack, so
Yep.
you would want modest.
Glalie.
Glalie all that defense.
Oh, that defense. Oh,
Well,
This is bold, so
refrigerate, explode.
right.
oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Anyway,
Excuse me while you all die.
Yeah.
so yeah, you're linked, and he picks up Snorunt and says, "All right, I'll meet you at the decided location at dusk," and like very businesslike nods at you and starts to leave.
Mhm.
And yeah, and
So,
if nobody stops him, he just goes.
Yeah, no, I won't stop.
No,
you.
he can go.
Not here.
I'm going to check and make sure everything is there.
Yes, everything's there.
All right, good.
A couple of things are like moved around, but it almost looks like it was a half-hearted search for clues more than anything. Like
Just meh.
like he got there and he was like, "You're not here. I mean, maybe there's something." And then like you walk in, right?
Maybe a forwarding address?
So,
Or a
has the
ramshackle.
tournament ended?
Yes.
Yes.
The doubles. And
Okay, so
all the fights for this are over. It's mostly like games and stuff going on now.
I'm gonna see if I can head over to the hospital area.
No, you were coming with me.
But
No, there
for
aren't
supplies.
there aren't any fights today.
I know, but I'm gonna
okay,
basically where
yeah.
they are.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say, hey gang, since I'm gonna be heading out of town soon, kind of thing, and I was wondering if I can kind of buy supplies for the cheap, so they just don't go rotten or anything like that.
You've helped out so much. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we can give you some stuff for free, but anything else you'd want to buy, I think we could give you a discount too.
Okay,
So,
great.
What all are you looking to get? Like, how much of what?
Well, that's yet to be decided. Once I kind of figure out what what kind of money
need.
we have on hand. But I just wanted to see if it'd be all right with you.
Yeah, so they're willing to like give you some stuff for free just because like they think you've done a great job and you'll put it to good use, but they can't give you too much, right? But they're
Yeah.
willing to
I
let
wasn't
you buy
even
it for
expecting
cheap.
anything for free, to be honest.
Actually,
I was
if he's
just
going to go
expecting-
that way, I shall see if I can find Nerio and Lara.
I'm gonna meet back up with you, Warren. I just wanted to.
Yeah.
That's like what I was kind of doing in between the morning.
I think we
He hasn't.
at least Nerio was looking for you. I don't know if Laura was.
So that would have been prior to Warren catching me. I would have been heading over there, and
Yeah.
while he broke off,
Yeah.
and then we re-met. So
Yeah.
now we can continue from there.
So
So
yeah,
found Nerio, Lara. Did we find her?
yeah. What's Laura doing?
Laura has been training her Pokemon a little bit today.
Okay.
So she's in the outskirts of the city.
Yeah, I think Nerio did the same thing. He trained for a while before coming to help, or before like meeting up with everybody.
All right. Where would Lara go after training? Because would she stop by the blacksmith shop?
You get a half your level in XP every time you train too, right? Plus, any
Plus,
bonus.
Yeah.
your command.
Plus
right?
your bonus.
Right. Nerio doesn't
Yeah,
have
Laura
one, so-
would have gone to the blacksmith afterwards, looking for you.
All right. Then Warren
think-
put a note.
I think you get there and you see this guy like. Or actually, no, never mind. Yeah, I think you see the.
She was done a few hours.
Yeah,
He
so-
probably left a note
Mhm.
inside for her saying like, "Be on the lookout. Pierre's men are in the area. We're doing something. We'll fill you in later." Kind of thing.
Okay, Laura reads the note, leaves it where it is. She doesn't know who else has read it and who else is with Warren, etc.
Mhm.
And she starts flying around looking for anyone.
Anything
She knows.
suspicious, pretty much.
No, I think she's looking for the group.
Oh,
Yeah, anyone in the group.
Yeah. I think you see everybody. Like, I think everybody's together at this point, all just kind of walking together. You find them pretty quickly. They kind of stand out.
Yeah. We're kind of the group of badasses in town.
yeah. Pensado's just got a boombox on his shoulder just as we walk. It's just like
A magical boombox.
a magical boom. Yes,
I wouldn't have it any other way. I mean,
they all got shades.
One day we'll have a
Just
Shadowrun campaign
strutting.
with boomboxes and street samurais.
Yes.
I feel like this group would be perfect for that, too.
I mean, if somebody else wants to GM it, sure, I'd love to be a player at some point.
I can't GM
Yeah.
for shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So that's never
I'm waiting
happening.
for RPG Maker to go on sale again before I can start mine.
Oh, I got RPG Maker VX for 10 cents.
Nice.
Damn, where?
Humble Bundle.
Oh,
yeah.
Humble Bundle's good. Anyway, yeah. So I
Humble
think
Bundle is.
Laura, you spot everybody pretty easily.
Yeah, so she's gonna land next to them and ask, "What are we up to?"
Doing some digging.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta ask the same thing. I'm kind of out of the loop here, guys.
We need to just come on, follow me.
I hope this comes with an explanation, Warren.
That's not an explanation, Warren.
It's not. Well, I can't talk about it here.
I nod and or Nario nods and follows. I connect with this character too much, guys. Don't kill him, please.
I don't plan on killing
Pulls
him
out razor wire.
anytime soon.
I don't even know if Pensado knows what's going on. He's just literally following Warren because he's like, "Come on, we gotta go. Come on."
Mercy doesn't know either. He's just going along because, ooh, let's do
Stuff.
something.
Yeah.
All right, so
We're getting to the shop.
yeah. So I think we get to the shop, and do we want to stop there for the night, or do you guys want to keep going?
I want to keep going. I'm
Yeah.
having too much
Can't
fun.
stop there.
All right, cool. I'm fine either way. I was just checking.
We can't stop there.
We can't stop anytime soon.
Can't
There's
stop
too
now.
much going on.
Yes.
Too much of a
there is.
cliffhanger, dude.
Oh, you guys have given me a lot of opportunity to throw stuff at you this game.
Yes. Yes.
It's
we
because we all got a chance to get a little character growth now.
Yeah. See, once things start picking up, they pick up quick. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Go for
if
it.
we are in the shop,
Yeah, you
close
guys get
sign
in, no
is
problem.
still on the door.
Yep.
I'm going to move the desk again and show them the trapdoor.
Ooh, what's that?
Huh.
A trap door.
So
Read this. It's gonna put the letter on the desk.
yeah, Nerio's looking around, and before he reads it, he says, so, you know the guy who owns this shop?
Yeah, I knew him.
New.
It says kind of monotone.
New.
Yeah, like, Nerio says new and cocks an eyebrow at you.
Yeah, I knew him.
He doesn't say anything else, and then, looks through the note.
Pensado just says flat out,
Um,
"Was it that guy from yesterday?"
Yes, yes, it was. That's who he was.
Ah.
So, does anybody need me to, refresh them on what's in the note?
I do.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
Did
Basically,
we,
he's working for the bad
He's
person.
working with Trisha.
So yeah, it says basically Ralph. Piero's been much more active in the area. They've got a larger foothold than I anticipated. You ought to think about relocating soon. I can't guarantee your safety at this point. We need to regroup, Trisha. Basically along those lines,
Oh,
right?
snap. I just realized what's going on. So what's Warren going to do about that?
Oh, you'll find out.
This isn't going to
He's-
end well.
He's debating.
I mean,
Pensado was a little slow in the uptake there.
you do remember the conversation he had, right?
The conversation we just had,
I mean,
and after reading
the one
notes,
he had with Ralph.
Uh,
But yeah, the conversation
Well-
you just had plus the note,
I'm going
Yeah, so-
to mention it and it's like, so what are we going to do? Are we going to show the guy this?
No, definitely not.
I'm surprised Warren even showed us the note. I'm surprised he didn't keep that hidden so he could just murder the guy who ever had that.
He doesn't know if he is going to murder the guy.
Well, now that I know
Here's-
what's going on, it's not happening.
So, I get the note, but Mercy, what are you talking about? What guy?
We ran into someone back at the shop.
Yeah? Is he...
We have a meeting with Piero set at dusk.
Alright. That's why this matters. Your friend worked for Trisha, and we've got a meeting with Piero. Great.
Yep.
Yeah,
What?
and
Wait.
I'm not-
Are we just going to throw ourselves between the fight between these two people? Are
We're not
you
throwing
insane?
ourselves anywhere?
Yeah. They wanted
Right.
to chat, and
They
we said
wanted
we
to
would at least
talk,
meet
and-
them.
Laura, all I can say about it is, I don't know if Trish is misguided or if she knows, but we know for a fact Wilton's not the eye. Pensado is. So at the very
Yes.
least, Piero would be on our
We're
side.
not telling anyone that.
We are also aware that Piero just sent a Pokemon to murder a person in the street. Are we dealing with that kind of people?
We don't know if it was necessarily them. We don't know if it was his group or somebody who's for his group. It could have been somebody who found out that this guy was a part of her. I'm trying to pull up their name. Part of Trisha's group, and just
where
helped him
are we
out.
meeting?
Also, what?
Laura asked her question first, but Nario was just gonna say, we also don't know his level of gesturing to the note, his level of involvement in these organizations. For all we know, he's a high-ranking member of Trisha's group and is important to their movements. Any kind of leader would want to get rid of a person like that.
I can say it probably goes pretty deep.
Yeah,
Jokes.
and I thought we were trying not to get too deep in anything before we had, gotten anywhere. That's another point. Where are we meeting them?
In the plains.
Back where we first met the
At the
Charmeleon,
Charmeleon.
who apparently is part of this group. Oh, crap. Somebody just dropped out.
Yeah,
Who was
I'll
it?
add him again.
Oh, yeah,
Bryce.
Bryce. Okay, we'll get him back in.
And who chose that location?
I did. We've been there before, so we at least know the layout.
Nario kind of nods and says, I wouldn't imagine it's a place that they have under their control either. If it's in the plains, it's going to be
grasslands.
pretty open.
Yeah, that way we can't be ambushed by something out of the woods either. So
And they only know about 3 of us. Only 3 of us agreed to go.
I mean, you didn't say it was going to be only you guys, or that, there were only 3 of you, but yeah, I guess only 3 of you agreed to go.
I said I was going to meet them. We don't necessarily have to send anybody else, and I feel that he wasn't lying about being a part of Piero's group.
There'd be no gain to it.
I also linked one of their Pokemon, so we can take a look before we head out.
About that, Pensado, I'm gonna need you to find out where they are.
Right now?
No, I'm if you feel he's ever in the company of more than just that guy.
Right. Well, I mean,
Okay.
if there's like 20 people there, we might not show.
Exactly.
But if it,
So,
we can definitely meet up.
I mean, you can, feel him, anytime, right? Is it passive, or do you have to think about it?
I think technically it's passive, but I've been treating it as if it's...
I mean, I'm letting you make that call.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up just to verify that I'm not making things up. I receive all sensory information being sensed by the imprinted Pokemon, and the imprinted Pokemon are not subject to the distance limit. That's all it says.
Yeah, so I think you get to decide whether you have to concentrate on it, or whether you just get all of its sensory information.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you.
I guess, I would probably get all the sensory information, but if I've been treating it as if I want, to literally look through its eyes.
Mhm.
I've been having to focus.
Yeah,
Focus.
and I
Hey,
think
Bryce
that makes
isn't picking
sense.
up.
Yeah. Okay, we'll keep trying to get him in.
Yeah.
So, you know that he's in, a rather large group of people, probably between, 6 and 10. You don't know if that's, all the people that are going to the group or whatever, but that's who, he's with currently, right? And, as far as, if you wanted to look through its eyes, do you?
No, I try and keep things like that private.
Yeah.
I'm only really using it for...
I think the
we're-
conversations
right
are
before we
also,
meet.
muted unless you, focus on it, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, they're
I can
talking.
probably get glances of its,
Mhm.
I can get, glances of what it sees or hears, but not
Yeah.
unless I focus. Can I get
So-
the full picture?
I think you get the general idea that they're in a tent somewhere and they're just talking about the meeting, in a big group, basically,
Mhm.
planning, telling him about it more or less.
Right. Yeah, which is kind of what I figured they would do.
Yep. So yeah. Oh, we
Are
can
there-
continue with that conversation now.
Okay,
I think Warren
if
said,
they're in a tent, that's not going to help. So,
Do we know if we can get him back?
he's away right now, so probably something came up real quick.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so what do we want to do about this trapdoor?
I was going to show you.
Does that mean that you start climbing down?
Yes. Yes, it does.
I'm not necessarily one to walk straight into danger without us knowing what's down there.
I smile at Pensado and I say, I am. I'll take the first hit and like go down the stairs or go down the ladder.
Nero says that?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'll follow suit if Nero's leading.
No, I was going down first.
Yeah, I think Warren went down first, but I followed Warren down basically immediately.
Right. I at the top of the stairs I asked Laura what she's doing.
I'm gonna stay here. No, I'm gonna go down as well. But
Watch
I'm
our
gonna
back.
be on the stairs. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually a
So
ladder,
Pensado-
so you can just kind of like float down.
Right. I thought I would keep an eye out for anything that looks like a trap or whatnot.
So yeah, you, like I said before, you guys go down into like this big spacious room with a stone floor and dirt walls, and there are tunnels dug in kind of all directions going off somewhere. They're well lit, and you can see they go on a ways, but you can't really see where they go. They all like take a turn or something, so that you can't really see exactly what's at the end or if there is an end.
Who has good survival?
I do.
Check for
Nerio
tracks.
also does.
I forgot to do that earlier.
Yeah, I think Nerio will just kind of instinctively check as well. So you don't notice anything, Warren, and I think Nerio's scanning the room, and he says, it doesn't look like there are any traps, at least not,
Not yet.
not yet. Yeah. They, as far as I can tell, these seem like they're transport tunnels, and the trap door is all about secrecy, though you never know, there could be false tunnels.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah, returns.
All you've
All right,
missed
so we're
is
down in a
we went
hole.
down the trapdoor and we filled everybody
We're in
in
the hole.
about stuff.
Okay, just saying. In character, do not touch the guy.
Gag?
The guy we talked to.
Him?
Oh,
No.
yeah, didn't touch the guy that they talked to. Okay. Yeah. Well, Mercy,
We do not.
I'm so proud of you.
I touched him.
I did touch his shoulder.
Yeah, Pensado, I expect that out of you. Warren, I'm disappointed. Though you weren't there for last night, so I can't be too disappointed.
He was in my shop. I opened the door and he was there.
He kind of
I
sighs and
grabbed his
says,
shirt.
like I said, you didn't have to deal with all the stress of last night.
Yeah, you
Express
totally
to
missed
him,
out on the chaos.
I mean, he was filled in by stuff about.
I know,
what and
I know.
stuff.
That's still what we're saying, though.
And plus, his friend was murdered in front of him. So
I know. I'm not questioning your judgment. I'm saying what Nerio is saying, and
I know.
Bryce is saying what Mercy's saying. Yeah.
can I
So,
check to see which tunnel was most recently used?
yeah, that's what I was saying. I actually said tracks, not
Oh.
traps.
Oh,
Well, I was looking for traps. I will now roll for tracks.
yeah. Go for it. I like that we both heard traps.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm like, what are they talking about, not seeing traps?
So, you can tell that, every single one of them is used pretty frequently. Only one of them has, like, fresh footprints, though.
Okay.
It is stone, so it's a little bit harder to tell, but, like,
Yeah. Dust
yeah.
from the ceiling has been.
dust from the ceiling and, like, actual, like, mud, because, it's still dirt outside.
Yeah.
And, the freshest, it's like it's not quite dried yet, is, you can tell it's going from the shop that you just came down from out
Mhm.
the middle passage out of the three. Like, there's one that goes left, one that goes right, and one that goes down the center.
The
looking
middle
from the
path.
ladder. And so the middle one has like a fresh track. A fresher track.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, I may disappear. My laptop overheats.
No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. We were wondering what happened there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Something
Annoying.
did come up. All right. So I'll ask if anyone wants to come with me down the middle tunnel.
Well, that's the question, Warren. What are we following it for? There's no telling what's
I'm
down
going
there,
middle path.
other than it's Trish's people.
I need to find out how deep he was into this.
Fair, I
Well,
guess.
before we start heading down tunnels, are there any tables or any other things down here?
Oh yeah. He didn't say there was.
Not in this room. This is a big empty room. It's just very well lit.
Okay.
You know, there might be side rooms on the paths or something, but you don't know
Yeah.
right now. Everybody roll perception. This is just kind of to see if you notice something. It's not like deathly or anything, but you know, it's a thing.
I was about to roll 2d2s, and I don't know why.
Wow.
Ooh, okay.
That was actually a really good roll.
Triclops.
Damn.
Nice. So yeah,
And damn it.
both Laura
I
and
got Bryce.
Laura and Mercy, you look at the bricks, and both of you actually recognize them. They're made of a kind of sedimentary rock that is imported from Indria, and it's very, very expensive, right? It's actually, most commonly used in Oracle Point. It's really the only place you'd ever see it. But that's what all the tiles on the floor are made of.
Huh.
Not only is it a secret, but it's a luxurious secret.
Quite luxurious.
I feel like there's more going on here than there should be.
Why do you think we're down here?
So, can somebody? This is weird. So, can somebody do me a check to see, is the middle tunnel the one that has the most footprints leading
Yes.
towards Oracle Point?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Well, it has
Oh.
the most
Oracle
tracks
Point.
going down it. I don't know necessarily that it's going towards Oracle Point.
It's
yeah,
going-
that's what I was
I
about
know.
to say.
You guys don't know.
But presumably, if
Yes.
they share the information, it's going to Oracle Point.
I mean, one of the tunnels certainly must be,
Yeah.
or at least is connected in some fashion. That would be a reasonable assumption to make. Or whoever made the tunnels is connected to it in some way.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, guys. Going to Oracle Point was not our main objective. I don't think we should pursue this.
I wanted to go either way.
We still don't know that these tunnels go to Oracle Point. We just know whoever made them is most certainly connected
Connected.
to it. I have a
Well, I
feeling that
mean-
these are most definitely tunnels to Trish's best supporters, way that they transport people around without getting seen.
Well, I mean, guys, we still need to go to Oracle Point if we need to,
Eventually.
or if we want to get off of this continent, at least in a reasonable manner of time. So, we could take this path, but I still want to meet the other guy
Now,
before we
we're still going to meet him, don't
progress
worry.
through this.
Right.
So how about we explore this in a bit? We take care of our other deal first. We set up. We take off in the morning tomorrow through here.
Who knows, if we decide to side with Piero's men for some reason, if we have any motivation to do so, then we could have them explore this for us. Or at least take a look with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
This
cannot
way,
go that way.
If
This is something I have to find out myself.
Well, you will have to do it without me.
I'm sorry, Warren. I think it'd be better to wait.
I can't do that.
I think we should wait too.
I will drag you out of here if that's what it takes. Because this is for the sake of the group. That
Ah, look who is worried about the group now. How
Shut
cute.
up, or else you will get the
Yeah,
fist.
Warren
to
is
the
going to
face.
slap her if she says that.
How are you going to slap me if I'm on the ladder?
So yeah,
Yeah.
she says that from up on the ladder. I think Mercy like retorts, and then Nerio just kind of looks between them and says, "You two need counseling, like an old married couple."
Nario, you stay the fuck out of this.
He grins at Mercy.
Or you will also get the fist.
Yeah. So he grins at Mercy, gives him a wink, and then turns to Lara and like puts his hands on his hips and mock seriousness. Really now, is that any way to talk to your husband?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, whatever. Can we go back to the important stuff? Are you going to come up?
Yeah, I'm out of here too.
Nerio leans over to Pensado and says, "De-escalation by comedy works 70% of 80% of the time."
And Sada pulls out a notebook and starts writing that down.
I think we have the perfect balance between hilariousness, seriousness, and just outright, I have no clue what I'm doing, so improvise.
Yeah,
Yep.
I agree.
Improvisation. Let me check something real quick.
I'm going to be the last one to leave, so I'm going to be pushing Warren back.
I go up after Lara, pretty much.
Well, Warren is in the doorway, I would presume. That's where he was when he did this, so...
I'm dragging you back.
No, you're
You're going
not.
to have to...
No, you're not dragging him back because he put up an ice wall.
Mercy, really?
Let's break through.
Well, I'm gonna roll athletics to start hauling ass.
I think as Mercy like takes his fist back, Nerio shouts down, "Look, this is a personal thing for him.
He's just
You
hauling
know-
ass.
You know, sometimes people have to do what they have to do. He'll be all right." And then he like
You guys should stop with that personal shit.
he
You know, you have a mission.
he shouts past. He kind of ignores what Lara says and shouts past Warren, "Don't get yourself killed. Get back to us."
He yells back that he's not planning on dying.
Yet!
Yet, yes, father, yet. My father,
Unless
everyone.
immortality.
Nerio, seemingly satisfied, like goes up.
Don't use it with my hand. It's right there.
Since I didn't get to break it, I'm still going to break it.
Mhm.
I want to break something.
Yeah, go for it. Totally.
My minimum damage breaks it with Dragon Claw, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah. So I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. You smash through it.
I just... Pooh! Okay, there we go.
Mhm.
Plus, that means if anyone was to come this way, they wouldn't know that someone had come by.
Yeah. I think when we're like up at the top of the ladder, Nerio looks at Lara and says, "Are you a golem? Like, do you have emotions, or are you a construct?"
It's probably a fucking construct.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah!
No, I just learned to handle my shit. You know, that's what I do. You guys are all screwed up. Okay, not you, Pensado. I like you. But all the rest, screwed
Thank
up.
you.
Nerio shrugs and says, "Hey, heroes have baggage," with a big smile on his face.
The most interesting people are the most damaged.
Me to damage you some more? So shut the fuck up. Let's go.
Seriously, you two need to see a counselor. And he's just like walking out.
I'm gonna end up killing Laura. I say that as I massage my temples.
Mhm.
Just like, oh god. Typically I don't want to kill anyone, but she's just there on that list.
Yeah, don't kill me. I don't want to be another reason for you to become a crybaby all of a sudden. So can we just go?
As you're saying that, I'm going to dragon claw you. Just wham!
God.
Shut the fuck up.
Not again.
Oh no. That's just one of those out of nowhere, just wham! The head.
It's
And
like
just, I'm going to walk off. Just gone.
we'll call it superficial and say like we don't have to worry about the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's. I wasn't going for damage.
Yeah,
it was
yeah. It was like an intimidation thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm Like when you turn around and like pull a fake punch on a friend, except you dragon clawed at her.
I legitimately actually swung.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ara reacts at the movement, but after he's gone, she's like, okay, boys. She thinks, boys.
So, is it about noon yet?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go get the Eviolite.
hmm
And then, while I wait for interesting things to happen, me and Ron and Dread are going to experience terrain.
All right. I think now.
So before you go, I guess I collect everybody's money.
Okay. Yeah. Nario hands you the 4K.
I gave you my 2K.
I gave
Okay.
you my 2K.
Okay.
So I think what we'll do is next time each of you summon a Pokemon, I want you to describe the crystal the way I did with that snow run. Cool?
Okay.
Yeah, so also describe how you wear them, because I think that's interesting. I'll go ahead and do Nario's now. You guys can wait to do yours or do them whenever you want to. Nario has a like a chain on the left side of his belt that they hang from. Oshawott is like a dark blue with white speckles all over it, and then like a golden shell like in the center.
It's an Easter egg.
And then Duskull's is like a pale. It's like a gray, a muted kind of gray, with a red circle that like goes in a circle around the center.
I
And
guess I'll
it's got
explain
like
mine as well, since
yeah, it's got like a
I'm
red
training.
stripe at the top and bottom.
Ron, I actually wear his as a ring, like on a ring.
Yeah.
And it's a white, like it's a white diamond color. Nothing too special about that there. But Dread, I have his on a little charm for a necklace. And his is a diamond-shaped, like, not a diamond gem, but like the actual shape of a diamond.
The quadrilateral.
A quadrilateral, yeah. And it is a dark green with brown shading in it.
I'm comfy. I'm on Trevor. Trevor's in my head pillow. It was comfy.
Oh, you guys can hear my dad, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trevor, the
Also, yay, Ron finally has that extra HP to go along with his bullshit amounts of defense.
Nice.
77 HP and 20 defense.
Don't worry, he's not as stupid as Rhyhorn yet.
Oh no, not yet.
He's not as big as one yet. Wait till he is.
Yeah, once he's a Laron size.
Ride this dude into battle, just like, whee!
So
And
I
then
actually,
Agron, you're all toast.
I have a slight correction to make to mine. So Oshawott is actually, you know, like the seashell that he has on his chest.
A scallop.
Yeah, it's a scallop,
Scallop potatoes.
and it's like the yellow scallop that he has on his chest, and then it's got like a
Mellow, you're on
like it's dark blue on the sides and white in the center. Anyway, yeah, those are the two. And you guys can do yours whenever. I liked Mercy's descriptions of Ron and Dread. So yeah, he goes to train.
The only thing I'm thinking is that Happy's is actually the stone it carries.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Or Happini's, and Flebebe's is actually just a. It's similar to like a flower petal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
so it's kind of.
I think that maybe the crystals are like these kind of long square with like pyramid tips on them before they're used, and then once you use them, they like take on some other shape based on the Pokemon. And I'm kind of making this up on the spot, so I want to kind of redo Duskull's as well. Duskull's is like the skull mask with the eye, basically.
Okay.
Ron's is still that very simple because
Yeah.
he's a very simple thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess Dread stays the same too, as well in shape because he has those little spikes on him.
Yeah. The quills.
The quills, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
I'm gonna go purchase the horse. And by horse, I mean Tauros.
Yeah, Taurus and cart.
In the cart. Yeah. Do I have to do any kind of checks to make sure I'm not being sold at like a bum Tauros or anything of that nature?
No, you've done so much good in the town. I think somebody would step up for you if like they tried to.
Okay.
Because you've done
Thank
a lot
God
of good.
for good reputation.
Is this like Fallout where it's like reputation
This is
has
Fallout with Pokemon. Yep. When we
Alright,
start to build our
This is
settlement,
probably
Griffin.
going to turn into the equivalent of that.
I mean, you may or may not have that option. I mean, it is a role-playing game.
I don't know. No, I was just more joking because I just
I need more duct tape.
whenever you finish something, it's like your reputation has increased. You're now liked.
Yep.
But
I mean,
okay, cool.
Hey, that's
So-
how it works. When you do stuff, people notice.
Yeah,
Especially in a small town.
So I'm
that is
going to
very
take
true.
the Tauros and head over to the medical section.
Uh-huh.
And with the rest of the money, well, yeah, that was the other thing I forgot to grab everyone else's extra money so I can try and buy supplies for us.
I mean, if you told Horn, he would have given you the money.
So the problem is, though, I need to know what we have left because Pensato's tapped. He has 50 gold, 500 gold to his name now.
Scenario stops you when you go to collect from people, and he takes out a large pouch and hands you 5,000 Poke, and it's just like
Damn.
whatever you need for the group. This is on me.
Okay.
This is my harebrained
Great.
scheme
Make it
anyway.
All right, so I'll take that, and you and I can always just take offline, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. And we'll talk about whatever you end up getting.
Yeah. So we'll take that nonsense offline.
Yep. We'll just assume you are supplied. and we'll talk about what exactly you have. Actually, that's something I will go ahead and give you a handout for, is a supply sheet, because I feel like you might want that separately.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool.
What?
Oh, I love doing supply sheets, so I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I think Alex actually wants
I always
to
do it in my
like
games.
manage it,
Yeah.
but anybody
Just
can
saying.
edit it as you like use stuff.
Yeah.
Today's game has probably been my favorite out of the 3 so far.
It's like they get better and better every session.
That's the way
Yeah,
it should be.
they legitimately have. Like, we've just gone and upped it every time. And then whenever we get to those low points, we'll just be looking forward to the awesome parts that we'll get again.
Yep.
I'm glad you guys have enjoyed this. I'm really excited that we can actually do it. I'm glad that
So
I
we're
started
playing
early
again tomorrow
too.
night, right?
I actually.
I'm glad we started early.
Yeah,
because
same here. Because oh my god, if this were session 0, Jesus.
I'd be
Yeah, right.
killing myself right now if I knew what we were doing right now.
But if this was session 0, all you could do is anticipate the next one.
Yeah.
So you'd get to experience
It'd
the
be so
love of
far
session
away.
3 all over again.
Yep. The love of
It'd
my
be so
terrible,
far away,
terrible
though.
rolls.
Dude, yeah, I do
Knocked out
like
cold.
what we've done so far. It's been good. And we can talk about that a little bit more when we're done for the night, but I think you guys want to keep going, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I was gonna pick that back up. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna imagine that'll
I have an
take me
ACT
until
in the
about-
morning, but let's keep going.
Yeah, for a second there, I was worried we're going to stop now. Like, oh.
Yeah, that's
Much
what I'm trying to get us
cliffhanger.
back on track.
Yep.
We would all
So
be
buying the horse,
disappointed.
Filling supplies, that takes me till 3, so I guess everybody has from noon to 3 to fill.
Okay. Yeah, I think we'll talk to Warren in a second once we figure
Yeah,
out what
dog.
Mercy and Laura have been
Dog.
doing.
I thought Mercy was training.
Mercy was training, yeah.
I trained for an hour.
Right.
Just
That's
one.
all it takes.
And you've got your Eviolite and everything, so you have 2 hours to fill. You can do whatever really. If you have anything specific.
Happy puppy dog.
I'm actually going to see if I can get my hands on a TM.
Okay. Depends on the TM, but I'm sure you could find one. I'm sure you could find a scroll shop that's still open.
Okay. Let me look through the TMs because
Yep. And
I have no
I
clue.
forget. I know we talked about it, but how did we say we were going to do it? Like basically go by price, and I'd tell you if it was reasonable to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was
Yeah.
like 1,000 was common
Yeah.
ish. 2,000 was uncommon, 3,000's rare, and 4,000's like you have to find it.
Yeah. So I think like anything 1,000, you will probably be able to find in pretty much any shop. Maybe a few exceptions.
so 1,000 to 1, or like the 1.
1 to 1,500,
1,000,
yeah. And then like anything like above that, you could probably find a lot of stuff up to 2,000, but not everything, right? It'd be a little more select. And then as you go higher and higher, they're less and less available. I don't know
Yeah.
that there's any places still open that would sell anything really above those bottom 2 tiers.
Okay.
And
Well,
Laura,
let me look at
yeah, go for it.
TDS.
So Laura, what are you? Do you want anything specific to do during that time?
While everybody was busy, Laura decided to make some more arrows because, she has been using those.
Mm-hmm.
So she has been basically doing that, sharpening and straightening the arrows she had,
Mm-hmm.
cleaning her bow and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I have a question. How far is the point where we're going to meet with this guy?
It's at dusk.
It's at dusk, so
So
around
s-
6.
6.
So another 3
no,
hours
no.
after this time frame.
How far is the place from the city?
It's
5
mile-
miles.
Yeah, it's 5
It's-
miles out. That's right, because that's
So
where
it's
they
like
met
an
the Charmeleon.
hour.
Yeah, it's
like
about an hour walk.
plus.
It's like an hour of like casual walking. With the grass and everything, it'd probably be more like an hour and a half.
I don't have grass. Grass is not a problem for me.
You can just fly there in an hour, but moving at everybody's pace would be about an hour and a half.
Okay, no. So she's going to do that. Just clean the bow and prepare her arrows because she has this feeling she's gonna need them soon.
Nerio takes a nap on a roof. So, now we'll do Warren.
I also take a nap after, it should take me less than an hour to find what I'm doing, so I'll take a short nap at the end.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Warren,
walking with both
at noon,
of my Pokemans out.
At noon, you kind of took off, and then when you let people go, you slowed down and started walking with them, right? So do we see you summon them?
Probably, mate. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't see it yourself, but
so when you, I think we cut in when you summon your Pokemon.
Yeah. Okay.
If we're doing this from a TV perspective, so describe your crystals.
Right,
I like to do that. I like to treat it like we're framing it like it's TV, right? I think that
on the next
that's cool.
episode.
Anyway, yeah. Tell us about your crystals.
I guess Susnus, Froakies. It's circular. It's small, round. Looks like a bubble. Has bubbles going through it. Occasionally, they're different colored bubbles. It's nice and small. Kind of a darker hue of blue.
Yeah.
And he keeps it on a chain.
Where?
I guess. I'm still thinking about that.
Yeah, no problem.
And then Kodama, the Trico. It's like a log. It's small, miniature log-looking thing. But it's green and has leaves coming out that are a bit purple.
Cool.
Jazz hands.
Nice. All right. Yeah. So you have both of them out and walking with you, a Froakie and a Trico on either side.
Yeah. Or if they want to hop up on my shoulder, he's not opposed to it.
I mean, Trico probably goes on and off. I don't know about Froakie.
Yeah.
Up to you.
He's probably walking on the ceiling, bouncing on the wall.
But yeah, Trico alternates between
frog,
climbing on your shoulder and walking. It depends. Yeah, it's weird. You have a ninja frog and a gecko.
Yep. All the reptiles. All of them.
I think it'd be really interesting to see, this is a little bit off topic, but to see Tricos, based off of different types of geckos.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
A gargoyle gecko Trico. Oh, that'd be so cool. Anyway, back to our thing. So yeah, you guys are walking on this kind of loose tile down the center pathway where the trail was, and
Yep.
After a couple minutes, you reach that first turn, and it turns right and then left, and but it's all one path, and then after about 10-ish minutes, you come to a 4-way intersection.
All right.
When you do get there, though, it's the way across from you, looking straight across, is about the same size as the one you're in, and the one running left to right that you come to is much, much bigger. Big enough that a cart could fit through it.
Again, I'm going to look for tracks, I guess.
So there are actually, kind of like Pompeii, there are ruts worn into the pathway in the middle where carts would have gone over, right? And they've gone over it so much there are ruts worn into it. Other than that, the trail that you were following,
yes,
kind of just stops at the end. There's a little bit out towards the middle. With that survival roll that you had earlier, you can tell it's somebody got out of cart or into a cart from here.
Okay. Could I determine which way the cart was going afterward?
No. The ruts kind of go both ways.
Okay. No secret rooms or anything?
Not thus far.
Not thus far. All right.
Not that you noticed anyway. You could roll perception at any time.
Quick question. Instead of going for TMs, would I be able to find a type booster?
Type booster.
They give me 5
Right.
bonus damage,
Yeah.
like a dragon charm.
Mm-hmm. I think it depends on the kind of type booster you'd go to. You wouldn't be able to find a dragon charm in this town, but you could find maybe like a grass or a grass or
I
a
shall
rock or a
save my
ground.
money then.
Yeah, like there are certainly places that carry dragon charms. This place just doesn't. Right?
Okay,
It's not really the place that you would find a dragon.
true.
But that Goomy,
Uh-huh.
That was the trainers.
I know.
I mean,
No, they
there's
were just
certainly
thug Pokemon.
there's certainly a Goomy here, but no. It's not native.
Guess I shall roll perception.
Yep. Okay, yeah, no, you don't notice any, like, secret rooms or anything.
Alright, I'm going to continue down the person path, because the cart path would probably be a large group of people if I did run into them.
So you go, like,
Rationally
straight across.
thinking. Straight across, yeah.
Okay, cool. This one continues straight for a ways. Along the way, you do notice, in one part of the hallway, there's a series of doors, probably 3 on both your left and right. And then after that, like, series of doors, there's a turn.
Alright, I'm going to roll stealth real quick.
Okay.
Oh gosh, this is gonna suck. Same as my perception.
Okay, yeah, you're super stealthy.
I'm not. Oh, nice. I am so super stealthy. Actually, wait. Let me check their stats. And stealthiness. They don't have stealth.
They should.
Or do I have to scroll over again? Ah, there it is. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have Odama look first with his.
Specialize.
Yep. Uh,
Oh, Trevor, did you ever remember that show you were going to make me watch?
Don Machi, yes.
Alright, we'll do that after this. Or I will, at least.
Woo!
Alright. Ooh, so is that stealth or specialize?
That is stealth. I'm going to have him stealth and look into the room, see if there's anyone there.
Yeah, so Trico Danmachi, like, climbs up on the wall.
Kodama
Oh,
is
Kodama.
his name. Danmachi is
Danmachi's
the anime.
the anime, okay. Kodama, like, climbs up on the wall and, like, you open the door for him and he, like, peeks in. And, you know, slips in the room while it's cracked. And,
Yeah.
after a couple moments, he comes back out and, like, just drops to the floor and opens the door for you.
Alright. I'm going to look inside the room then. See, like, what it would be used for.
So you walk in, and there's actually counter space around the left side of the wall, and a large wooden table in the middle with a couple chairs leaned up to it. There are some cards there. It's again well lit for being, you know,
Mhm.
underground. There's some chests over in the corner. They seem kind of empty. There's some like
Kind of empty, you say.
yeah. There are some kind of empty, as in, you know, they're filled with cobwebs.
Okay.
There are cards all over the tables, and also kind of empty, as in, you know, there's like rusted old swords and some broken hilts left over.
Okay.
And then, you know, the table has some abandoned cards, some rotting food.
Right, okay. Is it a full set of 52 cards?
I mean, probably they're scattered all over the place. By rotting food, I mean it's moldy.
Yeah. If they're scattered everywhere, footprints on the ground, are there any left?
The the chairs are kind of strewn about. There aren't really any footprints, but you can tell everybody left in kind of a hurry.
So either there was conflict or something bad happened. All right. To the next room.
Do you go through the same procedure?
Yes, I do. Want
Same
me to
thing.
keep rolling stealth?
No, same thing happened pretty
Okay.
much.
What's in this room?
This one is a bit bigger, and there are beds lined along the walls with trunks at their feet. All of them are kind of open and virtually empty. You know, you might find a stray piece of clothing here and there.
Yeah.
And all the sheets and pillows are gone. You know, like the like cotton, blankets and straw-filled pillows and stuff. Yeah, that you might expect in a dormitory are all missing. This one seems a little more like neatly kept when it neatly
Evacuated.
evacuated. Yes.
To the next.
So this is the third room, right? Right.
Or, actually, wait a second.
Mhm.
Listening to see if anyone is coming. Oh gosh, I hear everything.
There's a like this soft pitter patter behind you, and you whip around, and it's
probably
Susanu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, to the next room.
Yeah.
Same procedure. Rinse and repeat.
This looks like a storage room for rationing, like rationed
Rations
food
and
and
such?
things.
Okay.
Very, very neatly, like set up, and it looks like it was emptied in a very like calm,
Hurry.
well-mannered.
Oh.
No, calm, well-mannered, thorough.
Okay.
Not really anything left. Yeah.
To the other side of the hall.
Okay. So in the first door, you open it, and the furniture that was in here, it looked like kind of another common room.
Okay.
It's just all over the place. Tables are knocked down, chairs are flung everywhere, and there's dried blood all over the floor, and a skeleton and a dead body with a black uniform on.
I'm going to search the body.
He has a crystal
Okay.
around his wrist. I'll describe it in
Okay.
a second. And yeah, he doesn't really have any kind of identification per se. What are you looking for?
Oh, just any like papers, crystals.
Yeah, not really. Just the one crystal around his wrist.
Just like anything to. I will pocket that.
Mhm.
Wait,
Yeah.
what are the rules for death with the crystals in this world?
I think we'll explore that in a bit.
Yes, we will, because...
Do you want me to describe the crystal to you?
Yes, please do.
Alright, if you'll give me but a moment. Oh, whoops. It's not the range I meant to generate.
Congratulations, I have level 96.
Oh, that'd be funny. No. Yeah. Okay. So it's it looks kind of like a glass orb filled with sand, and there's almost
Okay.
it's almost like there's a little there's something like burrowing around in it,
Okay.
and it like hangs from like this ornate little chain.